Check one, check one, check one. Check one. Check one. Check one. So, check out this really cool building I built. Check out this super cool building. So, let me make sure that my settings are correct. Sometimes it resets my settings when I load in. Right here. Maxes out. That maxes out. I don't want that. Want that. I got this map room. I want to populate with maps here on the ground based on where my village is and where I've been. I don't think I've been that far out. So the first thing I want to do is head on down. Isn't this nice? I got a living area for my dudes. You don't belong there. Buddy. You do. Take the bed, please. Take it. Please. No. Hopefully. Trying to get the right guys under the right beds. Because right now they're not correct. But that's my goal, to have them right in front of their station with enough space in between. We have 3 cartographers over here. We have 3 cartographers over there. Okay? And a big old map room. A nice cover. I'm going to have a roof over here and a tower right here. And a defensive wall going that way and around to the right. And same thing over here. But in the meantime... oh, check out these lights. These are the weird copper bulb light. Then I have a green mushroom tile and the wood stair upside down. Looks like a forest almost, huh? Huh. How come that spot isn't red? Weird, huh? Why is that spot not red? It bothers me. Maybe I shouldn't find out. Anyways. Let me head over here and kill some enemies over here in the woodline. For a moment, I can take a potion. I'll take the swiftness. Oh yes, I brought a bunch of potions underground recently to get some material. Let's go. Night vision and whatnot. This is flame unbreaking. Let's swap out bows for the unlimited arrows. Yeah. Good stuff. I think by default a standard bow is stronger than a crossbow. You know? There we go. Okay, we got ourselves a tree. I'll strip the bark and then remove the leaves over time. Like so. Uh-oh, that scared me. Do I have shears on me? I don't. But I will in just a second. Give me a moment. Okay, goodbye leaves. Right there. Alright, that tree is gone. So I'm trying to generate these beehives over time, and once they do develop, I can remove all the rest. So this one is developed now. All these natural beehives generating. So I'm trying to, basically, I can actually put some torch action on these things for a moment. I don't really want enemies spawning near the beehives. You see, I am planting trees next to flowers, because every so often, if you're lucky, the tree could spawn with a flower. See, sorry, the tree can spawn with a beehive attached to it. And when it does, I remove the flower, I remove the other saplings, I strip the bark from the tree, and I chop the rest of the tree down, keep it there for a bit, and then I multiply the bees where they stand, and then move them to other beehives in different spots. Gonna happen. So again, strip the bark, remove these other trees. They all grew up together. Gonna remove this thing here. Alright, that's all gone. Alright. And bada boom. Bada boom. And beautiful. That's a lot. That's a whole lot of tree there I gotta deal with here. Let me take care of business for a second. Lots of enemies out and about right now. Trying to clean up these trees here. Moving all leaves from around that thing just so I can identify where the log begins. I believe I actually cut a trench and that the enemies can't get me from over there. I believe I dug a trench. Before they could walk right over the hill there. And there it is. Okay, all these leaves have to go. I can barely see here. Once the leaves start disappearing, we'll know. I'll watch for a sec. Yeah, I think we're good. We drop all this right now. Pretty please. I can grab it afterwards. And we have torches. Uh-oh. I hear lots of sound effects. Huh? I'll be using that speed again in just a moment. Add torch action and torch action and torch action on top of these trees here. It's all good. Yeah. Hello, fellow. Good stuff. Whoa. He was on fire, then caught me on fire. How interesting. Very good. And now I can go down this hole. Ugh. Well, well, well. Where I'll be. I'll be here. Alright. Time to just get some supplies really quick. No big deal. Right over here. I'm getting some of this diorite. I was using it earlier for the walls and basic floor for the cartographers. I'm thinking about turning it into stairs for part of the roof for the cartographers. I also want to mess with a bit of maybe granite. I have options here. The world is my oyster, but that's what I'm working on, the map room a bit, and then I'll go grab those maps and see about that. I just wanted to go kill some enemies and farm some quick resources while I was in the area. Because why not? Because why not? Like a reverse 3D printer. You know? Very nice. Just a whole sector. All done. All I wanted. Just a couple stacks. I'll leave now. Time to leave. And then whole spot's working out. I think we can start this tree back over. Alright. I don't want to get stabbed, so I'll wait a second for that one. Or, you know, stung. Stabbed. Stabbed by a stinger. Stung by a stabber. Okay. I have a lot of stuff on me. Let's make some room again. I'll pull out the metal. Sure, I have a bit right here. Got some shears on me, and then I'm just trying to make room. Or I'm trying to expose these Samperunis. And hail. Ouch. You want to see the thing I built yesterday? I'll show you. I'm working on something. But I'll just... starting off the stream by killing some enemies and then getting some diorite and whatever. I'm working on a big map room. Part of my long-term projects. An area for the cartographers. And to have a big map on the ground is going to be glorious. I gotta move the maps over next. Is what I'll be doing in just a moment. See? This was just a bunch of beds. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Individual beds for an individual cartographer. This is going to be a tower. And there's going to be a wall going over here. A nice thick wall leading to another tower in the corner. And see that? Nice. This might be a large enough map. It might be. I planted this tree and whatever. And this is that primo quartz. That quartz material. I had to go into the nether to go get a bunch. And I had to go farm some pigs for the crying obsidian as well. This purple stuff. You know, this is all the shroom. Let me add a few bushes. I don't want them walking up on top of the wall, because, oh, they will. Oh, they will. That might be a better solution, because they were totally messing with this area. And I'm like, stop it. I think that might work. In front of the fence, you see? Maybe. We'll see. Alright. So now I have to go get my maps. Go get my maps, huh? Let's go get those maps. I have to rebuild this whole area. Eventually. I'll bring this wood downstairs with me, along with... I want to empty out a couple things. These saplings. Here. Gunpowder, I'll put over here. This extra metal can just exist in perpetuity. Put over here. And I probably need a ton more. Second. I think one of these crafting tables. And right over here with the gunpowder. I got some speed on me. I'm gonna go right back over here. I'll make the ingot. Oh, sorry. Block. These are remainders, but I'll bring this over. This bow can be smelted or something. And the rest, I'll bring half of those dripstone down below just to remind myself to do something about it. And then I'll head on down to my other base. Not so much to farm, but maybe. But primary mission is to bring the maps over. And I'm hoping I have enough space here to cover these maps. Because I really want to see it. It's glorious. It's going to be good. Oh my god. Can't tell right now. Until the maps are there. And the maps, they ain't. I have to multiply this lava. And that has to be a blast furnace. Huh. Ouch, my legs. Let's drink more speed. Cocaina. Cola. Cola de cocaine. Cola. Better get the heck out of my boat. Better be getting out of my boat, buddy. Alright. Make way. off a couple there. Ready to go. I'll drop off this wood over here. But it is nice to have some wood on me, so I'll just take that wood with me, huh? And we are ready to go. Across the whip. Got a train, gotta oh no you home. But instead you. Oh yeah. So right now my primary concern is getting those maps off that wall. Oh yeah, with the oh yeah now. I'm ignoring all this, I'm ignoring all this, I'm ignoring. Can't make me. Let me go ahead and go to bed here. I'm thinking about making some carpet. Hoo. Or I can buy carpet from those shepherds. Alright. North Chunk 4, Base Village 4, and the oh no, time to go with a oh no, and it's time to go right now. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a newer village. I have something new, don't I? Via Fortress Portal. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh no. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright, let's go back before I forget. Move. Chunk loaded. Loading chunks. Alright, so which way is which? What a horrible puzzle. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, so now, bam. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, because I went up, and around, and through, then down, and I went down and around, and in, and boom. Okay, good. Cool. Yep, so this next one is plap, a tiny little speck. This next one is ploop. Well, there it is. See, in the larger scheme of things. I'm going to move this down a bit. Pretty cool. Is that better? I think so. Now the world is my oyster. Now I gotta figure out just how many blocks across these maps are. I'm pretty sure this is the fully maxed out situation. Let's find out. How big is it? Let's calculate. Oh yeah. Hey there, Chris.
Right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
How do we even know?
Let's figure it out. A liquid there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore. The question's clear.
So the smallest map is 128 blocks. Let's find out how big the largest map is, because that's what I really want to find out.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
So the answer is 2,048 blocks. 2,048 blocks, huh?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare. But
and 1 second.
That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best. An average horse, 500 kilos.
At the largest map, or the most zoomed out map, every pixel represents 16 by 16 blocks. At the smallest, it's 1 block, okay? Yeah.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1,750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Okay. Well, that being said, that right there is the Pink Hill. Pink Hill base. And that's north, according to the map here, but this doesn't line up with reality. This is not reality. Maybe. That's west. So this is not reality. That's west. But maybe, hold on. Hard to even get my bearings right now. The Pink Hill base is behind me. So maybe this is lined up with reality. That's west. And that's north, right? Yeah. So if you hold the map, that way is up. But there is no north marked here. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. So, according to my own knowledge, smaller numbers equals southwest or south. In the coordinates, smaller numbers equals South? East? Let's see what my notes say. Southwest? Wasn't this early. Yes. I've done all this stuff. These were all my notes I was taking in preparation for the future. You know, I was making notes, marking certain coordinates as I'm going. Oh, there it is. Lower numbers equals northwest. Okay, so that's west. North. North. East. So yeah. West, sure. Village. Yep. Yeah, so the map is lined up with reality here. Coastline, sure. Sunset, boom. Alright, well, that's nice. This lines up with reality. And now let's see if I can get some signs going. And some glow ink. Hey, I got the maps, everybody. Hail, everybody. And hail, Allison. You saw what I was doing there? Sorry, I was trying to calculate the flims. Okay. And now I have a big old nice map room building. That thing over there. Let's make it, well, I guess that's how it has to be, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I have to make and replace the frames first. Ooh, look, it's glowing. Ooh, look, it's glowing. Make sure I'm facing the same direction. Oh, look. Ain't that special? Glowing. See, when is this zoomed in? Almost like you can't see what's going on. Almost like you need the next layer in. Like level 3, not so much 4. Level 4 is only really good when you have more explored, and then it starts to look like a real map. Right now, it seems like I haven't explored anything. Alright, so this is the alignment. There's a desert. So, right here, for example, is my Badlands base. Right here. This dark brown chunk right there. And my other portal's right there. Now, I don't think I can put something right there in the ground. You know? I can't put something on top of that. You know? Pretty sure. These signs. Put a sign here. And I put a sign like the old stupid signpost. You know? Big old ugly sign. You can put a sign on a wall. Have it be nice and flat. Right? Well, that is what we're working with, everybody. Right here. This little speck of nothing. The way it's going to work is I have to have a box nearby with duplicates of these maps. That's what has to happen. So we have to have a box nearby with duplicates of them. Maybe right here. Right here. Maybe. What has to happen here? Make sure there's nice and loads of room. North Chunk 4. Base Village 4. Sure. And this one has no name. And has no. I could rename that in the anvil. Think. Deadland. And South Ocean. That is the South, ain't it? Boom. Yep. And no matter where I'm facing, that's gonna be. Yep. North, east. That's west. That's south. Go back up north. That is my compass. That is my bearing. And you can't even see on that map. It's crazy small. So now we have the Badlands, Base Village, South Ocean, and North Chunk. Sure. So now we take everything. I'll make 3 copies of each. This is where the extra paper comes in. But I might have to turn the paper into maps first, I think. I think empty paper is just to make the map larger. Okay, now I have 15 maps, and I have 3 I'm working with, 4 I'm working with. Okay. I need 1 more set. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So I have to use a cartography table to do this right now. Alright, so cartography. Now, these guys need a roof. I feel bad for them. So let's start off with base village, and I'll get the empty map. Boom, and I want to copy the map. We go 1. Hold on. Yeah. And then 4. That 1 plus 3. That's good. And now we want the Badlands. Done. And now we have the North Chunk. North Chunk. Now we have South Ocean. Yay. Badlands. That way, whenever I go out, I can just bring some maps with me. No big deal. And South Ocean. And North Chunk. I said, whatever. Okay, so now I'll put the empty maps in here in the corner. And a bit of everything, and I'll take one of everything, you know. And I should take one cartography table and leave it in there. And maybe some empty paper or blank paper. It's nice to be able to expand a map while out in the field. Here we go. And the anvil's important to rename the map. Okay, there's the paper. Here's the cartography tables. Empty maps, very nice. Now, South Ocean, North Chunk. Hold on. Wait. Base Village, South. Wait. Base. No. Oh. No. No. Oh, God. I should have left a map behind. Chunk. Base Village. South Ocean, and guess what? Guess what? Hold on. South Ocean. Or not South Ocean. How'd you become South Ocean like that? Whew. My goodness. You imagine. Wait, what is going on? Oh, did I not do it? Hold on. Move. Alright. Do it with just one this time. Okay. Crazy stuff. Yep. What we do now? We do now. I gotta do one at a time because the game is weird. Alright, so just a test. I don't have to be lined up at all. It'll automatically be lined up. Okay, that's done. Now that's named. So we have Base Village, North Trunk, Badlands, and South Ocean. That's scary, right? And then extra glow frames, extra item frames. And we are done with that session of life. The whole segment of reality is done. And I'll leave the signs looking funky. Looking like a funky monkey. Glorious. Now this map, I haven't been across. So 2000, huh? 2000. And I have found the Iron Mega Node below that pink chunk right there. Right there in the middle. Like right here. Right there. You see? I was searching over here. It could be anywhere, you know. Such a huge, expansive space. Huge. Huge. I thought I was traveling far, but you can't really tell. So I guess I can mark certain grid coordinates in some manner. In theory, this is starting at like 0, 0-ish. Right over here in the corner. Ish. Sort of thing. And that'll be... I say lower numbers or higher numbers southwest. No. Lower numbers equals northwest. So, northwest. Lower numbers. Higher numbers over here. There'll be x-axis 2000. Right? Y-axis 0. So y-axis 62. And then z-axis 0 because I'm not moving up or down. But this bottom corner would be 2000 and then sea level and then 2000. Okay? And this corner over here, on the very opposite corner, should be negative 2000, negative 2000. Right? Right? That sounds right to me. I guess I could put those two signs down. If the game will let me. $2,000, 62, 2,000, question mark, and negative 2,000, 62, negative 2,000, question mark. Is it 2,000? With a 2,000, some odd number. Yeah, 2,048. In theory. Or that bottom corner. Like this bottom corner right here. Is pretty far away. Tippity top corner. We're already at this tippity top corner, so the opposite corner. Either way, that's what that would be. So this right here would be, you know, positive 2,000, negative 2,000, and this right here would be negative 2,000, and then positive 2,000 because it flips. So that's the mission. I'm gonna be doing some mapping today. Again, and I'll be taking. Well, first of all, I want to make my way down to this bottom corner and then set up another portal. Sound like a plan? I have the flint and steel. I have obsidian. But I think I might want to take a double stack of obsidian with me. That's the plan. I want to march all the way across to the bottom corner. Now I'm thinking about making a locator map as well. Can I take an existing map and turn it into a locator map? I think I could. It's the best kind. In fact, I think I should replace the stuff on the board with that as well. See if I have the obsidian here. The obsidian here. The obsidian here. 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 I'll take that boat with me though. What about right outside? I'll see if I can modify that map and make it locator. Huh, I don't have a second stack of obsidian here. I know where I have it elsewhere. Just not here, huh? That's fine. Just one. Okay, so let's see if I can modify one of these maps. Oh, I can also check out these maps I purchased from the cartographers. See the Taiga Village map here. I think it's all the same map, to be honest. Find out. That looks like this map. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is remove all this map here. Taiga. Right. First thing I want to do is take the main map. Base Village 4. 1. I want to see if I can combine it with the compass. It work? It work? It works. And what? Wait. Oh, wait. It's showing NPCs? This map too? Showing green dots? Wow. Hey, look. I just learned that you could turn a normal map into a locator map, which is amazing. That's step 1. I gotta carry a bunch of compasses. That's happening. Now, as for this Taiga Village map, this says it's, you know, I'd have to go in that direction. Out there. Okay. Treasure map. I'd have to go to the northwest. Sorry, up. Yeah. Northeast. Out there. Somewhere. Knows how far. Cool. Needs to be renamed. Base, village, campus. Just priceless. Alright, I'll be using that in my voyage. Just a moment as I go across the map. Take new. And then I guess I'll bring a single cartography table. Some empty paper, just a little bit. Okay. And a couple empty maps with me. And I'll slap that into an empty bag. And I plan on building a portal once I'm out there. I have gold on me. I have gold on me. Be warned. But beyond that, I think we're good to go. I have a pathetic torch count. Not the best idea. I love the marker compass. Great. I could put away my shield. Really see what's happening here. Really get the bearings down easily. I want to go in this direction. Forever. It's going to be so much fun. Night vision. Speed. Just a bit of night vision toward the end there. Alright, that's what's going to happen, everybody. Yeah. Are you... You see the thing I built? Isn't it cool? It'd be a bit better once I add a roof over this back portion. Once I assign the proper people to their beds here, because these are not the right. You are correct. You live there forever. Hopefully that's your own station. That'd be wonderful. You know? I'm happy with it. This is sort of how I visualized it. It's just reality. These things require a grand amount of space. Because I could imagine a map room like this for every scale of the map. With a huge version for the smallest scale. Meaning, the most zoomed in version versus the most zoomed out version. This right here is the most zoomed out version for overview of where I've been and where I'm going. But it's nice to have a zoomed in version so you can actually see things. Almost like you're flying overhead. You know, an overview as they say. But I think I'm ready. I'll be marching out there in the morning time. Now, is there really an NPC over here at this base? Who is this? Who are these people? I don't know what the green means. Anyways, I think we are about ready whenever it's morning time, huh? I'll just stand out here in my quasi patio. Problem is the humies follow me all the time. That will not do. I also figured out this lighting situation. I need a ton of blaze rods. I gotta farm the heck out of those blazes. And that'll happen eventually. I'll get these things done. Okay. So I'll be right back. And we will continue on. I'm happy with this. Even if... I think I need some bamboo around the outside. Right now there's a wall here, but it's gonna blast out. I'm gonna have a thicker wall that I can walk on with a tower sort of thing. There, over there, and I visualize sort of an elevated portal area where the humies, NPCs can't get to it. kind of in the back with some darker rock and some darker brick as it transitions in the back. And then we have to have some stilts in the back of this thing. I don't want it to be like a floating platform. Stilts where I can climb up with scaffolding and jump off with the slime block. And I certainly have enough of that. So essentially we'd have maybe even an entire ring of slime followed up with honey. Because honey slows down enemies. Be a nice little transition. You know, choke points, magma, and whatnot. 128 chunks. You lose all resolution. I learned my lesson about this situation. Maybe I can have a multi-tiered situation, like where this building right here, as you can see it, we have layer one has the overview, but then I can have a shaft going down, like below this whole thing, which is why it's elevated. Maybe I can have it, another layer that has a lower resolution or a higher resolution until the zoomed in portion is down below, and maybe it can get larger and larger and larger as I go down. That's an idea. Maybe I'll add that to my journal right now. I said I have to add different zoom levels of the map. See, it's really dark down there. They all die. There's probably a bunch of zombies underneath. Wait. Guy does not belong. He needs to go back home. Leaving now. Go home. Good. He doesn't belong here. They get all curious and stupid, looking for beds. I think I have to remove all their beds for a couple days and then systematically put them in one by one, only when they're standing next to their station, and then verify and replace and remove and so forth and so on. What has to happen? But I'm happy with this room. I'll be right back, and then we'll start my journey going across the map with a portal in my pocket and a dream. Maybe a bed too. Sleep halfway through. I feel more comfortable if I have a reset point. You know? Yeah.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth.
Hello.
Stagnation, failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright.
Sheboygan.
Rising, climb,
Sheboygan.
never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson, progress.
Alright, so now I want to go across the entire universe. I tell you what. From here to over there. And back again. I take someone's bed first. I should take all their beds. Alright, now. I have diamond horse armor, you know. By the way. I do. Go in time. Do I not, champion? I do. What does that really mean? Nothing. And I have 85.2 quintillion saddles. Let's go get ourselves a new horse and dash across the land, shall we? Let's do this long-term, hardcore exploration. You know what I mean? What is up with these NPCs? I don't know what these green dots are. Are other players secretly on my server? Whatever. Okay. I'll go down the river for a second. Get myself a saddle. The bells are here, the bells. So yes. There's my saddle. Here are my leashes. And here we go, on our way with map in 2. Isn't that fun? What do the green dots mean? Oh, beds or something? Whatever. By the way, I'm going down. What? No, I don't want you to answer what the green arrows are. But how you doing? How you doing? I plan on going all the way across the map, but stopping by this village first over here to go tame one of my horses. You know? Okay, I understand now. Yeah. Surprisingly, the green thing, if you know the answer, I'd be surprised. But those green icons on the map that look just like me, they are other positions of this same map as found in the world. So, other instances of this same map that I might have in item frames out there in the world. So I have one at one base and one at the other base. That's weird. I thought maybe it would be beds or maybe the golems or some NPC somewhere doing something. Let's park here. Yeah. I put away my sword for a second, you know? Yeah, I did the quartz thing and all of that. Yep. I came here. Let me just check this map system here. I think I'm gonna wrap up the boat. Go on foot. I don't really want anything right now, essentially. And here we go. I'm guessing this is going to end up with 2000, 2000 as the grid coordinates, maybe. And you are my new friend, huh? Yes. Are we friends yet? We friends yet? Hey, we're friends. Cool. And now a saddle. And now diamond armor. And now ride like a beagle over there. Yee-hoo! I did it, everybody. I broke the horse. Gotta make a raised bridge or something. I can pull him across with a leash once I'm in the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. That's right. Right. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. Sure. Yoo-hoo! I'm doing it. I'm exploring the map. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. I saw the first episode of White Lotus on HBO. I heard it was a good show, and I don't want to know what it's about. You know? You better stay close. So in theory, I can keep things leashed while I work until the leash breaks? I have to trust the leash system more. It'd be great if I could slap a... If I can slap a... if I can slap a chest to this guy, you know? Well, I already have a bed. I already have a bed. Let's have a theory. Maybe. It should be like 2,000. I really want to go through the forest here. Want to go south. Ride. Do I gotta feed this horse? Rhetorical question. I'm just announcing my thoughts, okay? I don't want the answer. I'll find out in time. He gets happier and runs 10% faster for every apple you give him. You give him golden apples, he sprints 40% faster. Dude, you're not giving your horse you're not giving your horse apples? Have you tried it yet? Give him apples and find out what happens. So far the theory is true. I'm guessing that this bottom corner is going to be like 2,000 here. Ride. Maybe I heal him if he's well fed or something. He probably eats wheat and hay bales, or hay bales in particular. I'm sure that damage will start to compile if I'm sloppy. You know what I mean? Over a longer trip. Ocean. That looks like the ocean to me. This is a low shore. Yeah. Good thing I'm using this horse, huh? It'd be way more annoying on foot. I'm telling you. And you saw me do it. You saw me get the horse, you know, with the armor and the saddle and the jumping on him a couple times. I didn't have to feed him. You just have to keep trying until he likes you. With that, then. I don't think I can leash my horse to something. That's sort of a problem. But I can build a box around him. On my way. So my goal is to go 2,000 blocks away by 2,000 blocks away and then open up a new portal. Wouldn't that be fun? But you divide that by 8 and that's how far you travel in the nether. And then I want to try to travel back to the spawn point from within the nether. Won't that be interesting? Isn't that interesting and exciting? See what I'm trying to do? trying to travel really far away to, you know, fill up this map a bit. It's cool to have a filled out map. I think at this zoom level, the map is only really worth it if you have most of the map filled out. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to even tell what's going on. But once you have more of the map filled out, it's great. But once I'm really far away, I can open up a new portal, and it'll be in some weird spot. Hopefully good. And I don't think the portal would put me under lava, because that'd be really mean of them. Don't you think? It's scary. Imagine. Well, I'm at the edge of an ocean, and there appears to be a village across the way. Are they friendly? Will they take me in? Can I cross the narrow sea? With horse and tow. Come, Sebastian. Yes. I can name him until he dies. Whee! We're doing it. We're doing it. Atreyu. Yes. Aha. Ride. Whoopsh. Yeah. Yeah. The whole new world, baby. The horse is all healed up. Yeah. Good. And to commandeer your home for my horse. Hey, this is perfect. I hope you don't mind. It actually is perfect. Kind of funny. We did it. Bedtime for Bosco. So, hope you don't mind me walking around town for a bit, horse. You keep yourself safe. Don't make too much noise up in here. Eat that hay, Bill. Eat that hay, Bill. Huh? Eat that hay, Bill. Hear me, horse, horse, horse. Don't drown yourself. Please. Calm down. I'm gonna see what this town has for me. Across the narrow sea. Shallow sea. Right. Stop making noises. People know you're in there. Making a horse noise. They're looking this way. Okay, so we're getting closer. We'll point. Oh, hold on. Enter. 1,000. 1,000. $1,800. It's pretty close. Though. Pretty close. I was like in the extreme corner over there, but we're not done here. Okay. Just look at this map and see where I am. So right there on the coastline is a village. Right, horse, come with me. Come. Ah. So, excuse me, horse coming through. Across the hillsides. It's nice when you use a map, especially with the locator situation. You don't even have to use torches. Mark your path. That's more for like cave system. Went off the map. Trying to make my way down to the corner. I'm hoping to eventually find the mountainous biome with the weird mountainy peaks, because that's where the emeralds might be, and that's where the real fun begins, as Anakin Skywalker says. Obi-Wan. One of those people. They're real people. Okay. Twisted. Come back to me, horse. That's why I use more than one leash. Well, I'll tell you what, this horse is really working out. If I was just using rivers, I'd be stuck on some weird path. Oh no! This horse is really working out, I tell you what. To jump over a cliff. No. Not gonna happen. Almost there. I'm almost where I need to be. The corner. I want to get to the corner. No! Gotta be careful here. I'm almost at the corner. Where I want to be. The problem is the 0 point isn't really at the corner of the map. It's almost at the corner. So I think I'm at the corner. Right here. Ouch, my legs. And now it's time to set up a new land and a new map. I'm in a new map, everybody. Look, everybody. It's about 2000, right? Roughly. Roughly. In the main map room, I marked 62-ish. 2000. 62 should be like the water, right? Wait, this looks a whole lot like... Hold on. This looks a whole lot like my fox biome with the birch forest. But now I have to open up a new map. Whole new bag of bean. Welcome to Beantown. I'm gonna move a bit deeper in. That's the music of promise. This whole land looks vaguely familiar, yes. Dreams, 2000, huh? Look! Oh my gosh! Look! I wasn't insane for a second. Look! Maximus? Civilization? Okay. Don't you go anywhere, horse. Gotta do this in third person now or something? Huh? I can't. Don't you set me. Okay. Where's my paper? Alright. And so now. Boom. Uh-huh. And then I zoom out. Okay. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. And then I zoom out. Mm-hmm. And then I zoom out. Then I zoom out. Can't see anything. Yep. America style. And now I will put down an anvil. And rename this map. This is the southeast. Right? As opposed to southwest. Pretty sure southeast, right? Sure. Right? Yes. Clearly. Okay, that's where I am now. Yeah. So exciting. Mapping stuff out like a true Magellan man. Southeast. Uh. Toward Taiga. Or Alright, that's all good. Now we have these two maps to mess with. Put away everything really quick. Okay. I don't have all the room in the world here. And I'm hearing stuff. Oh no. The horse warning me? What's wrong? Something in the water? But I can't wrap up. Fire! I found fire. Yes, exactly. Exactly, right? Because, look, this landscape seemed vaguely familiar when I saw the birch forest, and I saw those trees, like the pine trees, the taiga thing, and I pushed forward, and lo and behold, there's a torch. Because I went through here one time. So basically, I have a base around here. I have a couple bases over here somewhere. And through a portal. So exciting. And now I have to, like, make a mental note of where I am on this map. Oh, I have to combine this with a compass. It's getting dark. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can sleep with him still tethered to me. I should be able to tether him to something. I don't think I can. I have to have the lead in the hotbar here. Alright, so now put away all these items. Get all cleaned up here. I don't need this meat, but whatever. Hay bell. Emergency food for the horse, huh? Right here, everything else is fine. So, we look at the map. Now it has a compass. I know where I am. Plus with a torch here. Make it a bit more obvious, huh? I'll make it a bit more obvious for a second. For a second. And now I have to, like, dig a hole for the horse. Okay. I know it's a shame. But that's just how it is sometimes. I'll come back for you, girl. Stay safe down here and don't make too many horse noises. Come on now. Get. Oh. Thank you. Gotta make this accent when you treat beasts and word mana. Stop. Not until you learn your lesson. I'll come back for you, darling. You know it's gonna be really funny when I'm like, oh yeah, I have a horse here. It's wearing diamond armor. It's gonna be pretty funny. X marks the spot. And I gotta use a map to find it too. Step 1, find a map. Okay, so now let's go find it. Peter Dinklage style. There it is! What? This is awesome! Was that like a record? Less than a second, I think. Let's go find this thing. There it is. Now, where was that horse? Sorry. And let me go back. Right over there, I have the base. Amazing. I have to get another map going. This is the edge of another map, so I have to get the map right above. There it is. My horse is right there. I know where it is. I know this land like a beast of the field. Those waters. My foxes. I know this land. I've mapped it through and through. That's why I had an inkling of familiarization when I saw a couple trees. Yes, preparation is key. This stuff is kinda old. I was trying to purposely make it dark to spawn enemies while I was mining. In this room here. This is all off the map, so now I have to make another map. Oh, it's at the very edge. So I gotta make another map, but kind of push it a bit further in. I can't make it until I'm off the map, like right there. The problem is I need empty map, yes, but I need several pieces of paper. So I have to go back and make some more paper, then come back over here because I'd like to get this map for this quadrant as well. I don't have to do it here necessarily. Speed. Oh, that's good. Look, I accidentally found something. Just like you know, this is the second time I accidentally found something. that I've already found. First time was when I was exploring around the map. Not this one, but a different one. And I've made my way to the Badlands area from the other side of the continent. Hold on, this is super familiar. And then I saw the portal on the hill. Oh yeah, I left myself all those resources. I was digging around everything. And this one leads to a nice, weird cave. You see all these foxes I have? Deeper, 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 deeper. It's pretty hilarious, actually. I was going to use them as helpers. Pretty funny. This is where this Glowberry comes from, and the moss block, and some azaleas. Here's a nice, good resource here. It seemed like at the time my pickaxe sucked, and I didn't want to harvest anything. And I was purposely exposing things for a future dig. Well, ain't that special? So what I think I'll do is respect my former self by doing this task I set up for myself. I left these foxes for myself, all these resources exposed, all that coal, and what I first want to do is head to that northern area and map out that spot, and then maybe map out a bit more of this other map location, because now it's all zoomed out and I have to really flesh it out, otherwise it feels foreign. I don't want it feeling foreign and weird. Torches, thank you. Thank you, bloody pal. Keep that one on me. My little buddy pal. Right there. We good? Well, I'll be. Look at that. Look at that. I'll take that with me on this first load up to the portal. Because at this point, the portal is faster than me running back. But the question is, can I take a horse through the portal? What do you think the answer is? It'd be hilarious. What if the horse instantly dies when it enters the nether and turns into like a skeleton horse? That's really hard to kill. It kills me. It bucks me off immediately into the nether. To the pit. I don't belong here. And boom, it's over. Now, where's my boat? Alright. Gonna sweep around here. This is so awesome. The map with compass. Limb with the flam. I don't need no stinking torches. Even though they helped in the past. Just say, hey, I've been here. Torches aren't natural. Sometimes you hope that they're natural because that means something amazing is probably there. There's some weird natural torch. So what is this? Village? Now I did map out this area earlier with a map. But then I put the map here and there because it's not organized. But now I have a nice organized method to map out many tiles away. 4,000, 6,000 tiles with feature expansion. That glowing ring around that center. Dum dum dum. Ah. Hmm. Pretty high cliffs. I don't really want to go this way. I was hoping it would curve back down. This is what I'm talking about, going down rivers. Even though I think it's important to go down rivers. Crazy. It's like a bay. With a horrible drop off into a hole in the ground. Okay, we're heading back. But hey, lots of real estate here for digging. Lots of exposed rock. Yeah. I'm not gonna forget my horse. I might forget that I left my horse, but I'm not gonna forget where the horse is. You know, I might forget that, oh yeah, I have a horse here. See, that I'll probably forget as like I'm running around. After the 10th minute of running within that area, I might say, you know what? I think I have a horse. It'll be easy. Right, well that was fun. Going that way. Just mapping out some local stuff that I had before. Just so that when I connect these maps together, it makes more sense. Yeah, I have torches over here. Just a little bit. You can see that light color biome. Oh yeah, I have these maps over there at the base on the wall. Different scales of them as well, by the way. But this map here will be more detailed than the other map. Ooh. Don't get distracted by the cool stuff. Don't be distracted by the amazingly cool. Look how cool this is. No. No. Let me mark this cave. There. And let me look at the map so I can memorize. Okay, I'll write down the coordinates. 2466, 2538. 2466. 2538. 2466. 2538. 2466. 2538. 62 in the middle. Eh. The lag cave. Yeah. No. There you go. That makes more sense. Go. You can barely tell this resolution that there's a river going around right there. That horseshoe. You can barely tell. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. I'll fix it. There. Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Yeah. Oh no. Right now. Whoops. Wrong way. Yeah. I haven't been here before on boat. I just had to dig a canal. Whoa. See? That was before I was using a... Without the compass, I was trying to rely on looking at landmarks, looking at the map, and I specifically built this thing here so I can see it being built on the map so I can orient myself because I wasn't using a locator compass. The locator compass makes it way better. It solves so many problems because I know where I am. Alright, so now at this point the map should be the same. I was probably working with a much lower resolution before for the map. Meaning, or I guess higher resolution. Zoomed in more. That's a nice chunk of exploration there. A grand and vast river and lake system. Pretty realistic if you think about it. Now I have a map on the wall over here. I want to look at it. Uh-huh. Ooh-hoo. Uh-huh. So I'll probably go back up to the horse once I drop off these materials for myself from the boat. Oh yeah. But yeah, let's go check out this map. This is a pretty amazing resolution compared to this one. See that? Ridiculous. The scale here. You see that little corner in the left-hand side? Yeah. This one here. And this one here. Every pixel is a single block. That's amazing stuff. Yeah, and this one's one level beyond. That sounds good. Alright. Let's go back down to this. Oh, yes. I wanted to make a bit more paper. Is what I wanted to do. You know, for the next map over. For the next map over. Paper. I think 18 might be enough. And I have an empty map here with 18 blank paper and the cartography table and a compass. Alright, moving on. I want to go back up to that corner where my horse is. And go up and around the corner with the horse. Right there. Amazingly, I was so close. So interesting how I ended up in this region. Almost a direct corner diagonal line from the actual base itself. Hey there, Bessa. Let's go. Come on now. You can do it. Come on. Get. Alright, good stuff. Let's go. Alright. So I want to go back over here. And now I gotta pull out this other map. Right here, you see? Now I go straight up for a bit. Till I'm off the map. Oh, come on. Oh, it's scary over here. Okay, I am now off the map in that direction. Off the map this direction. Right? Is far up. At this point, I'll put down my table. That in my hand. For the map, let's just open up a new map. Okay, and I use the table to zoom out the map. And then zoom out the map. Then out and out. Then compass. Not quite sure what to name it. Alright, it's done. Oh boy. So hard to even tell what's happening. We're zoomed out this far. But we need a bit more mapped. Horrible hills here. Lots of caves. Trying to map this out here. So we hit a dead end like that. About to swing back around to that cave we had. But I already did have the granite and everything, so. We'll see. Yep, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Nope. Raining where you are. I see. Oh, I cannot see. My gosh. No. Yes, I know. Come on. Come on, horse. I don't think I have to explore too much of this. I just want to get enough on the map so that it looks like something when I connect it. It has to look like a little something. Let's go north for a bit. Here. Looking good. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Careful now. This map sort of gets in the way. Alright. I think I've already tested going to bed with the horse leashed. I think I just went around that water. Okay, let's go sleep again. Before there's monsters. Yay, before the monsters. And where are we? I can say north of Taiga. Okay, for this map title. There are caves everywhere. Leap! Oh my gosh, that was scary. Oh, look, I'm here. Oh, wow. Yay, it all works out in the end. I'm here. Watch out for the painful thorns. I made it with the horse on land. Yay. Isn't that exciting? That's better. Okay, so I can leave the horse here in this cave. So here we are, everybody. Everybody, rock your body now. Now somehow I got the horse in. Yes. Snap crack-a-lack, goes the bones of my collar. We're doing it. I'm gonna shut that beast up. Okay, so now I'll be uh, mining up this hillside with all these foxes around me. That be exciting? I sure think. I'll be mining up a storm. Now these guys need berries. Will I be multiplying them? Yes. So let's just get a big pile of berries first. Not hard. These are thorn bushes, so it's sort of annoying. Sort of. The berries are for the foxes. To reproduce them while I'm down there. You heard me? Berries, Maximus, you see? Never go hungry again. This isn't really for food. For the foxes. I don't think I've seen a fox give me emerald once, you know? Not yet. But it's supposed to happen. 10% chance upon birth. No, it's like a 1% chance, not 10% chance. I don't know. It's 10% chance. But over time, oh yes. 10%'s pretty high. Greater scheme of things. I think it's a 10% chance for them to spawn with something. And of that, it's 10%. Or something. Eat. Okay, so now I have multiple stacks of 64. I think I'll leave the lassos here. Lasso. Okay. And everything else is fine. I'll be giving away the sweet berries. I don't need the axes. Per chance. I'll put away the sword, actually. I might need the axe. There we go. And here we go. Down the hatch I travel. All the foxes from the 7 aeons shall then reproduce, be merry. Then maybe they'll come with me? Oh no. Poor stupid foxes. Poor stupid foxes. Pretty funny. Okay, now follow me. Sorry. Poor stupid foxes. Now follow me. You should give me a flute or something. Yes. Let them come to me more. Wake up. Okay, we're moving down a bit more. Let them approach me. Funny. Oh no, they're dying. No. No. Kind of funny. Think about it. Just multiplying everybody. No harm, no foul. Funny that there's sound effects when they walk on the amethyst. They're all entering slowly. Everyone enters the hole. Crazy stuff. Oh wow. Oh no. Like a drowning situation or something? Oh no, there's lava down here? Oh no. Stop. Stop. Okay. See what happens. I think many of them are going to die. But not all of them. That's all that matters. Not all of them. No? Right? Okay, well, we are beginning now. Okay. Let them attempt to come to me. Crazy old foxes. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. I'll be mining the after mapping around the area. Okay. With these stupid foxes. So that's a bush. So as I go, hopefully these guys won't just die. But whatever. Hoping to find an iron node, you know. The usual. Whatever I can find. Whatever I can find would be wonderful. Like I said, they're going to be dying. A lot of them are heading into the lava. A lot of them are dying in the lava. And the water. But it's okay. And oh, and circle of life. Done. And we are done. And we are saved. No more water here. These foxes are fine. Don't know where the water source is coming from. It's all a bunch of lies. What the heck is... Oh, what the heck? What the heck is that? It's a weird salamander thing. What are you? What is it? Look at it. A new species. I must study you. You're mine for research now. You're mine, I said. You ain't doing nothing but being studied and poked and prodded over the next 5 years or however long you live. You ain't getting out of this hole. This is your life now. Specimen. For America. Just gotta get some glass going. Really get this show on the road. Oh, yes. I thought for a second maybe a drowned fox became that weird thing. I know they're dying by the bushelful. I know. I'll be putting out 1 million boxes pretty soon. Get this whole mine organized a bit. Perhaps. And I go through. And I can probably patch up this whole water source. Whole thing here. Can be patched and drained. Hence all this amazing play here. No, 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 no. Tons of beeswax. Look, it's an azalea. At this point, I put down the box. Okay. A bunch of stuff here. Yeah. These moss blocks are getting dug right up with nothing in my hand. Or just, you know. The heck are you? Want a berry? I gotta find out what these things are. Because what the heck are you supposed to be? I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Well, this is the lush cave and axolotl. The passive bucketable aquatic mob. Bucketable. They attack fish, squid, drowned, and guardian. And they're useful for assisting with aquatic combat. And they grant players regeneration. What? Talking about? They spawn in water. Yep, when there's a clay. Okay. Clay block. By different colors. Amazing. Waters. Or there's like pink, brown, gold, whitish, bluish. Amazing. Hold on. It can be attached to leashes. They give regeneration. When a player kills a mob that's in combat with the get regeneration, you just get regeneration. Weird. They attack all aquatic mobs. Hunt them down with a 2-minute cooldown. It plays dead. And you can breed it. The bucket of tropical fish. So in general, in general, you can fish or whatever in a bucket. In general, okay? So. Take my time and lose the guy. You're mine now. Fuck up. Is still this water here. Oh, I got it. Okay. I was doing it wrong before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got the fish. I was doing it wrong. I was trying to use an empty bucket. You're supposed to use a bucket of water to pick up aquatic mobs. Now I can pick up aquatic mobs and have an aquarium. Now I understand why you'd want different kinds of fish. You know? Guy. Hey, man. Take him home with me. And the other one too. Right? Bucket number 2. A weird lush cave scenario. You know? Also, I've been using the lapis lazuli as a building block. Now I want more of it. Weird green block. I don't have all the space in the world now. Getting a bunch of moss carpet. Which is cool and everything, but it makes the ground look like it's grass. Don't always want that. Aha. Okay, so now let me go remove this water source that's causing all these problems. Or whatever. Done. And now. Hey. Okay. I will find you a wife. Alright, about to leave this place behind. Okay. Night vision. Much easier. Now, I have this bucket here. Okay. And gotta solve all manner of problem. Well, I guess it can be treasures, but then I'll get where the spot is. Sort of a twisting maze. Let's just not forget where it is, huh? Get more motivation. Don't like that. Inch my way forward, turning it into cobblestone. Pick it up as long as the source block isn't moved. Gotta wait a second, because sometimes it makes the existing lava waterfall over old stuff. Okay. Stuff, because I need it. I'll turn it into a block. I don't have the fire potion on me. I'll block it up afterward. Okay. The trail. Dirt. Torch is facing the opposite direction. Why is there this here? Dripstone block. Empty everything. I'm going to get lost. Not with that there. Real easy to find this stuff. Gotta keep looping back. And garbage copper. But is it garbage these days? Light bulbs. Heck out of here. From whence I came. Doing some mild exploration, looking for the goods. I'll leave this scaffolding here. Right, right, right. Left, right, and right. Okay. Easy peasy. Not confusing at all. I'll block it all up afterwards. Most things go boom. Doing, you know, a nice haul. I'll block everything up afterward. Got that nice consolidation point coming around the bend. Uh-oh, this is a nasty situation. Just a nasty situation. It certainly is. Oh no. Prepared up all be. Good thing I have a bucket of washing away the crimes of the past. No! Think I had a bucket of water. Cheese! That would have been bad. Exactly. That guy said. Whew. I'm in. That was 2% scary, huh? %. I'm gonna add another consolidation point right here. This little bucket of water is coming in handy. Oh my. We're going to be rich. Yeah. Beautiful. Careful. Don't have the fire potion on me. Wash away the sins of the past. Just like the fact that you can pull back the water. I'm just searching around these natural passageways without getting lost. Now the problem is I can see right now, right? But once the lights are out, oh no, lights are coming out. Oh no. I'm getting out of here. Okay. Went down some tight passageway here. This established. Now I have to go back down. This other consolidation point. Make it 2% safer. Alright, I'm leaving. Jeez. Oh my gosh, Rebecca. Stop it. You guys are just dying all. All this free clay in this cave, I tell you what. Look, it's a fish. I want you. Yes, I have a tropical fish. Is the same plum, lime, flim flam ray, stripey? Yes. Catch specific fish. I am a marine biologist. I got an achievement just now. I am a marine biologist in a video game. And we go. A lot of clay in this cave. Now, is clay only served as a role for the masons? Just for the masons, you know? Just for them, I'm sure. No bricks and everything, but I guess you know, I'm sure I'll be using everything. That's what's happening over time. I need Avery. Out of context. Everything is awesome. It's whoa. Well, I'll be. I think I can hold my breath. I think I didn't just fall around the corner. I like this Mr. Rogers music. I can hold my breath forever. Yeah, already. Stop being so stupid. Am I making it worse for you? I'm sorry. Move aside already. Move. Shut up. I don't want to hear them dying every 2 seconds. It bothers me. Hmm. That is not the same consolidation bucket as before. That is a different consolidation box, by the way. Just so you know. It doesn't have the, axolotl creature. Turn it. I can use anything. An old pumpkin pie. Azalea. Place is great. Place is great. Careful now. Careful now. I'll leave that glowberry there. Woo-wee. Deeper and deeper. Until it gets scary. And the fullness occurs. I gotta go back. To the old pie. Huh? Here. Amazing. So. It's so peaceful for these foxes. Help me, foxes, help me. Attack. That worked out, huh? I'll feast. I think I have another box down below all that water. I'll be right back.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I had to go check on something. Okay. I've returned. No more bed. Well, that means if I die, I'll be teleporting all the way across the map here now. So let's go bring over the good stuff first. The problem here, I think, is I don't have any wood. So I can't make any crafting tables, and I can't condense my materials. So I might have to go back up for a second. Once I consolidate a little bit. I see all these materials I gotta group up together. I'll do one more run. Right down there at the bottom, if you're still here with me. Oh no. Yep. Alright, that's it. No wonder it's hard to figure out how to get between these different spots, because I was using the water. I sort of dove down below. So right here, if I can find this spot again. Alright. How about at first I'll bring the non-compressibles, like the moss block, the azalea, flowering azalea. There's not a full stack there for the azalea, so I'll keep that. And the buckets of fish. And all the clay. I don't think you can turn like a clay block back into a clay ball, and I think the masons clay balls. That. So now, to work my way back up. That won't be that hard, right? Oh. I realize that I can have a path using the drip block that goes over water. I can run across it and enemies will fall through it. Or over a pit. Sucks. Ah. Very familiar now. Very, very familiar. See? I was deep in this phlegm hole. Hold on. Following my torches here. Left, 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 left. Why is it on the left? Hold on. Torch is not on the left-hand side over there. Using me. You know? Okay, so brought the load up to the top here. It's already sort of pre-organized and ready for different items, different valuables, you know? Different amazing things. So do I have wood already here? If not, I have to get some. Right now. I guess I could multiply these foxes while we're here. Nice. I'm getting wood though. I just, you know, see this node here just hanging. Alright. Stone and gravel. Here we have coal. Alright. And now I'm looking for some wood. And watching for the beasts of viewer. Big tree. Work my way down two of these. For this entire tree, actually. Entire giant tree. Yep. Not hard at all, actually. Ton of wood. As a matter of fact. Well done. Good job. Boom. And then I want a ton of crafting tables, and the rest can be turned into boxes.com. 5, 4, 3, 2, and we're done. Mission completed. I go back in. Boy. I'll leave these spruce logs here for later. Heading on down. I guess I'll get all these resources as I go. I'm not smelting here though. But maybe I will. In the other spot. I can block it up. And a problem if I could block it all up. Turn the loose ore into a block of ore, but turning 9 into 1 to condense Getting all the stuff I exposed from earlier. Not all of it, just a lot of it. Kind of a job. Do here. A task. Good. Get these blocks going. Blocks. Whoa. Here. Stupid water. Give me something to stand on. Fine. Just want the stuff, okay? So much. Lots of XP hiding away. A bit more than before. A little bit. Like popcorn. Sorry. Sound effect happened. Water over here somewhere. Okay, that's all good. I'll block up a bit more. Stuff. Big chunk. So put some stuff away here. Bada boom. These blocks of resources. And a bunch of cosmetic stuff goes away. Right there. Here. There. I can block that up and block that up and pretty quick. Boom boom. Probably better if I kept a bed here as opposed to sleeping and then moving it and I'll have no bed put down. Is it? No. Too soon. clean up this pathing a bit. That copper. I used copper for the roof of that map building. So I'm here right now because as I was exploring the map, it led to one of my existing spots. I know this is actually a faster route back. It's going to lead to the bastion. The nether bastion. The portal. Not this, I'm back on the shore. Across the water there. Talk about a lot of resources, huh? Yeah. Okay. I was already here a while ago, but I didn't have the pickaxes ready for the harvest. Yes. And more stuff to block up. And there's the amethyst behind me as the major landmark. Okay, that's where I had all those foxes and where I moved forward from. There was more of it then. Yeah. Here's some gold. Down's over here and store some general resources. You know, the general stuff. And now. Block, block, block. And bam boom. And bada bam. More coal for me. All these resources just hanging out. Now that I'm able to get these resources quite readily, I have to build up my stockpiles, you see. I turned all that quartz into something good, sort of, after giving it all away to the word. To the NPCs. Gave away a lot of stuff. I need the money. I figured I could always get more. of anything I've ever used. Easier than before. My theory. It gets easier, not harder. Down to this consolidation point. Right there. Yay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Let's put everything back for a second, okay? Put everything back, and now I'll take out just the lapis lazuli and the redstone. And the... yeah, redstone. Boom, boom. A whole lot. Not everything else. Wait. Everything else that is not blocked up. Together. Forever. Okay, what do we got? 30. Have 54. And... boom, bam, beam. The rest can hang out. I'll take these blocks with me. I'm guessing. Plenty of room. I think I can do a bit more mining now that I've established this whole system. I can re-equip the map for sure. Yep, the other maps are put away. I could re-equip the shield, the map. These words. Okay, now it's time to explore and dig it up. That clay. Oh wow. Huh. Well, clay is easy. This biome, I didn't even know. I was going by the shoreline method. Whoa. It takes up a lot of space. A dungeon mine shaft? Oh my sweet goodness town. Cue the music, Mr. Flim Flam Man. Wide awake. Now I have to retrace my steps, okay? Now that I found something good, I have to retrace my steps. And I was about to leave, too. Now I gotta retrace my steps and make it kind of 2% cleaner than before. Just 2%. The scaffolding's pretty good. It's like a clear indicator of where I've been. Man-made structure stands out pretty well amongst the rabble. Right there. And now we have this mine shaft. Abandoned. One each. We'll just thin up this wall here. Because they can't get over. Except for spiders and the baby zombies. Very nice. Now, box here for the clay. So the clay is dime a dozen at this point. Too easy to get for me to harvest. Alright. Always get more. Still looking for an iron mega node. But I found quite a few abandoned mine shafts now, by the way. Ooh, treasure. I said treasure, stop it. The darkness. Okay. Good, 'cause I just ran out of torches just now. Or something. I can use glowberries mixed with bone dust. I'm thinking, for once, I actually rebuild the... Hold on. Just jumped in suddenly. That's not the proper way of doing things. That's the scary way. So, what I want to do is actually rebuild this darn thing. I mean, would you be over here? Not like check. Nothing over here. A waste of time. All the wood we need. That can be rebuilt. That can be rebuilt, you see? Give me the rail. Activator rail. I need powered rail. Activated. Come on. Want power. Son of a rutabaga. Alright. Gonna rock this joint. Not where I came from up there. Nice mossy blocks. Very nice. We dig this way for a bit. Oh, sweet goodness. Found iron and I got excited for a second. Okay. Come on. Stop teasing me and give me the iron I demand. I gotta put the stuff away. I'm dropping too much. Pretty much all of it. This will be the box. I'll get it all. Okay. It's actually better if I run away from loot on the ground because that means that the game doesn't even have a chance to despawn it. I think loot despawns after 5 minutes, but that's only 5 minutes of in-game ticking away time clockage. That's only if you're in the area. That's why you can leave and come back and there's still loot in the ground. But then it disappears while you're staring at it. Oh no. Box got down below. Yeah. Way of cola. I'll have to use bone meal. Pick him. Gotta do this and that. It works pretty well. Yes. And more bone meal. That lighting solution. Bada boom. Gold. More gold. Uh-huh. We have light. I'm not gonna get... I didn't put that torch there. You know why that's there? Because this is a mine shaft. Ooh. About to be lava. All right, here we go. Crazy. Stop teasing me. A lot of iron around here, you know? I won't get too lost. I mean, come on. Not too lost. Right? Okay. I keep digging until there's light. Torches. Nope. Uh-uh. Not today. Spider web. Right. Oh, they are giving me. Got a torch. Single torch. I get more bone meal. Can't really get anything. Yeah. Take that torch with me. That's right. Ah. Okay. Once I unload, right? In the official box of viewer. How large is the bot is the question. We go straight for a while. Hey there, Nick. I'm going through this abandoned mine shaft I just found. I just found this mine shaft. Basically, in today's stream, I start off by finalizing a couple finishing touches on my new map building, my cartography center. And I brought my maps over and I placed them down And now I have a big map connecting several large maps together. And then I chose some spot I haven't been to before, and I ran off in that direction, building several new maps. And it led to a spot I've been to before, but through my portal. So I ended up in a spot I've been to before, but through the nether portal. That was cool. So I was mining around this area because I've been here before, but I didn't mine anything. I just mined around everything. And I was multiplying a bunch of foxes here in the taiga biome. So I multiplied the foxes a bit more, and I mined up a bit of that material that I didn't mine up before. And I was exploring this cave biome, this lush cave biome, in the taiga biome. And I found an abandoned mine shaft, and that's what I'm going through now. Basically. And I just dug a tunnel trying to see the depth of the thing, and so forth. But I'm sort of out of torches. About to make some more. So I'm operating with fewer torches. And no night vision potions. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Trying to just go for this place. I just got here. And I'm also broadly looking for a iron mega vein. And as I go, I kind of clean some stuff up. And I have different consolidation points. Just so it's a bit cleaner and less nightmarish as I'm running through here. It. For now, that's it. Alright, it's looking good. I'll remove this sector and we'll go down. Okay, I have a touch here and a touch there. Work with that. Good. Let's make a handful of torches. It'll just take a second. Done. Okay. Great. That's all good to go. And I've already been here. Yes, I have. I'm gonna dig forward for a bit. Alright, satisfied. Thank you. And I'll seal that off. On the back end, and I'll go forward for a bit. to see if it pokes through, and it does. Because sometimes it does, and I'll mark the left-hand side as I go. Go side to side as well. That's the iron. Something down below. Our area. One tile away. Came from up there. True. Nightmare down in that direction, dude. Here. Okay, that's all nice, tidy. Bit more. Head over here for a bit. Nightmare room. Right behind the scenes. As I was saying yesterday, or the day before that, I realized that abandoned mine shafts and caves are just methods to avoid strip mining. Done it for you. Sure. Kind of rough now. So watch my inventory. I can consolidate. Oh no. Time to go. I figured how lost can I get, you know? Nightmare. And real. I think I found it. Jeez. Scary stuff. How long have I been making this series? Well, this is episode whatever the heck it is. You know, like 2 months, month and a half. Something like that. I'm deep in some cave here. doing some stuff here, you know. Get him, fucks. This confusing you? Of long-term things. Oh, yeah, every day. Bunch of time here. But I have a lot going on here across the map, so this isn't indicative to what's going on. You can click through the recent days. I recommend that. You know, like I said, I just built some big old map room in my village where I have a bunch of employees, NPCs and so forth. And I was making a big map and I went to some area I haven't really been recently. Went across the map, found this cave, and here I am. And my tools are pretty good now. I don't have any netherite because I haven't found the netherite plans yet. Currently at a bastion and a fortress in the nether. I'm farming them. I've stripped down most of the bastion already and I haven't found any. I've found several treasures but no plans. I might have to keep exploring. And I'm farming the fortress for blaze rods right now. For potions, but you know, only carry so many potions on you. And now I don't have. Because I went all the way across the map. I was using the speed and the low fall and night vision. And fire. You know. Good stuff. And earlier the ooze and the weaving. Oh yeah. I don't mean do it now. I'm saying eventually. I have a bunch of stuff going on across them. Over here. I hear the rushing waters of yore. Go straight forward for a bit. In the end, I can't really get lost. I know what I'm doing. And my tools are perfect. It was only an issue in the past where I didn't really know where I was. My tools were always breaking. But now I'm using the mending enchantment. Pretty awesome. Yep. That's done. Tear this down. The fence comes in handy every so often. For that fine flint. Yeah. There. Goodbye. Uh-huh. 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 And uh-huh. Bingo. Okay, we carry on. Wanna help me? Help me. That looked painful. I fell through the ground right there. That's not good. And patch that in. Good to go. Nice. And we're down. Go. Down. Clean. Don't need garbage in my life. Eh. Go more forward here. Till I hit something. I'll hit something. Any resource, cave, mine shaft. I said, what the heck is that? The fox. Happening. Smooth. Validation point, sure. Lava. Okay, so you are nothing. I can block off certain channels after I clear them out. Is this worth it? Maybe. Maybe. I know I've been here or not, you know? Yep, I've been through here. Very good. Whole area, that's all clay. Let me go higher and assess the situation. What an interesting biome. Full of pockets of water and such. Yeah. What an interesting biome. Okay. Widen out the path here for a second. Mm-hmm. What's that? Nothing. Checking some stuff out. Checking some stuff out. Whoa, I like these lush caves. No. I stored like 30 chests or something. Good thing I still have 2. I want this to be a new consolidation point as I move forward again. I can't find like 30 more chests. Need the flowering azalea. I need their power. Moving on up. Do I want to? Maybe. Bit more. Okay. Well, they are giving me iron. Really spread out. Okay. Go back from whence I came. Dude, stab. Tell him the cave-in's gonna happen. You have overhanging gravel and you attack any piece of it, the rest will drop. See? That's why I do it sometimes, because be careful. Oh no. I don't need it. Not worry about it. I now have to pick up all future XP with my shovel. I cannot let my tools break, okay? Looped around. So weird. Oh my gosh. looped around. What is happening right now? I just looped around. Go nowhere? Nope, here. That's where it goes. What in the world's happening right now? No torches. Who needs them? Subbed? Oh my god, no. I will do the same. Uber. No. Get him right between the eyes. It's a key. No. Suddenly the darkness is filled with bad guys. I think there's a spawner over there. Behind me. It'd be great if I had a bunch of night vision potions in here. Now bone meal, thank you. Here we go. Boom, boom. And let there be phlegm. I can light up the existing Gooboberti vines. I can see just fine. Yep, this is normal. This is normal. Thank you. I think I've been here before. Okay, I'm not using the shovel. I think I've been in that room before. I have been in that room. See you, iron. Can't fool me. Drop off all the garbage whenever I pass through those other spots. No? Clean. Whoa. Darkness. Alright, I think I'll be leaving this horrible cave situation pretty soon. I don't think I like it very much. I want to leave and return back to what I was doing. I just wanted to multitask a little bit by getting some resources in the process. Make the trip worth it, basically. Right through the wall. Diamonds. Alright. Now I leave. And now I leave. And now we leave. And now I'm leaving. Gary. Uh. Uh. No, I'm leaving. Yep, I know where I came from. I know where I came from. I can't get lost. Right here. Hilarious. Man. Told you I can't get lost. Pish ah. You know? Pish ah. Let's see what I can block up and shake up around this beast. Bada boom. Everything's blocked up. Can't resist the blockage. Wait. Did everything. I blocked up these. Now they're ready for higher orbit. Done. New torch. But I can't operate without torches, and I really can't operate without night vision. So now we know this spot exists. Yeah, I'll come back to it, but now I'll just pull everything out. Leave the remnants and take the big stuff. I'm leaving here now, everybody. I'm leaving here now. Congratulations. You saw it happen. You can feel it. The tremors. That's a whole stack of 64. I might as well take it. I mean, and I'll take the flint until I have to do an exchange, and I'll drop that whole stack of 64 fences. Whole stack of 64 planks. The one. I might as well take those as well. Yeah. And I'll put these stacks of material in the bag. Body moving. Your footsteps. Could it be? Nothing. Question is, I initially find this place. Oh boy. But do you know do you know where your horse is? Yes, I know where the horse is. I moved the horse. I moved the horse from that spot. No, I didn't neglect him. He's in a new spot. He's in. I mapped out the entire surroundings. I went up and around. I can't show you right now. You know, I went up and around the other map on that. But I dug out the horse. I pulled it out, and I rode up and around and made a new map. And I zoomed it out, and I went up and around this other water system to make my way back to this base from above, and then I parked the horse in a cavity encased by rock. Yes. But welcome back, everybody. It's time to rock that roll. Yeah. I'll be right back. No, the horse is still alive. It's fine. I explained the horse is fine. Hello. Mahalo. Trash can. Okay. So, it's all connected down here. It's a pretty crazy biome. But now I think it's time to leave. Let leave the remnants here and take the major stacks. Major stacks with. Alright, well, it's time to go. Places confusing. Places a nightmare. Oh, I see it. Saw it for 2 seconds. That the hole? Would I allow myself to go straight down like that? That the hole? Hole sloppy. The back end of the amethyst. The front. I have these train tracks I'm not going to be using, but maybe I should use more often. I used it in the past for a strip mine, but we're not really doing strip mines these. Aha. I'm right over top. And over here now. It is crazy. And right over here. I want this guy. And I don't need this other dude. I would like 2 of these guys so I can breed them. And they could do something for me. Right? Maybe. Grab everything else. I have torches now. Wonderful. I think we are now good to go and leave. The berries. Don't need them. Don't want them. I'm gonna leave myself 2 open slots. Maybe. That's a whole lot of clay. Alright, bye-bye now. Hi. Eh. Eh. All right. So now, how are we gonna do this now? Minna and ho hum how? Let's see here. Southeast toward Taiga. That is this current map right now, right? Putting away shield. Then, new map. Easy, easy, easy horse. Calm down. Gets restless. Not riding. We go north. Let's ride. I'll get the where is it? Oh, there it is. You have to get the lead ready. Yes, all according to plan. I'm going north. This north. Find out in a second. No, that would have been bad. Real bad. Okay, this is how I got here last time. Scary. And frightening. Go up and around over here. I don't have a bit on me, do I? I don't. No! Wasting my time! Fat horse. That being fat. Okay. Alright. Found the bridge. Earth. Earth and bridge. What a dense forest we're doing. So I just want to see what it's like to travel all the way back to spawn by way of horse and then see if I can actually see it at a certain point. Pretty far. Can't see. Poor guy. Okay, now we're moving on to another. Maybe go check out this other map again. Right now. Ride the line back and forth between these spots. That's north. Here it comes. Pull you across. Now I get to reveal this section of the map, leading back into my base. Why is that spot right behind me? Ooh. Look, the map helped me. Come back here and don't step on the hot spot. No. Bad horse. It was a bunch of nuggets. The goal is to go left by north. And if I go east, it's fine. Or, if I go east, it's fine. Can I pull him through? Over here I am off the map, but not really off the map. If I go to the right some for a second and really loop around. This is so exciting. I get to predict where these portals will take me. So that looting was just some extra credit nonsense, just so you know. Ooh. Just so you know, it was extra credit. Because I want to sort of fill in the maps a bit and then identify where everything is, sort of based upon the grid coordinates and how far apart I can expect things and so forth and so on. And then go through the nether portal and then go to all my distant points and write down those grid coordinates and then predict where they are on the surface. I think at one point I'm 7,000. It was a 7,000 grid coordinate marker. Looks like I'll be bedding down here. This horse situation's... Oh no, what is this about? What is happening? Ah! It's a horrible zombie village full of spider webs. What has happened here? Oh, I can totally cure them and be their savior. Town hero. I already got the achievement, by the way, for getting the best possible deal from a vendor. Yeah, this map system really helps. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I realized I can make the horse go faster with the space bar, not the shift bar. I think there's like a bar consuming over time. Ugh. Okay, I got this bed now. Let's make it nighttime or daytime. There, you see. Ugh. Back to the map. Yeah, the directional map really helps. You gotta have a lead on you. I still think they should have vehicles built into, but I'm sure there's some sort of add-on that has vehicle, sort of player-made add-on. No. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Careful here. So, I did some land nav in the army. Um, Part of it is a trick to use here to choose a distant point on the horizon and match it up with something on the map. Here, in this case, nothing in front of me. Okay, but in this case, I know what direction I'm facing. That rock over there, kind of off axis. I have to go this direction. Seems like there might. Let's just confirm whether or not there's an ocean. It seems like there might be an ocean in that entire direction. Too bad I can't Pokemon ball my horse up my pocket. It appears like there's some sort of well or something. I think these are used to give you treasure if you dig below them. And use brush, which I don't have. And I have full pockets right now. I haven't worried about that. You can do it. Hey, look, it's not an ocean. Yay. No, it's not. A really, really big bay? Maybe? Don't need any compiling damage. And spacebar. Is that any faster? Huh. I don't know why it seems like that bar is getting consumed. I gotta read about that. I gotta read about it. Oh my goodness, this landscape. Soon my map will be updated. Then I can go through the nether. Make new maps out there. Thick forest. Another day passes. You know, I am trying to. I think I do have a map for the position right above, actually. I think I do, and there's nothing on it. And there's nothing on it. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And the best route is back this way. Horse. Will the horse make it through tight spaces up? Whoa. What a tight cave. I got you, buddy. Let's go. Gaining confidence with the leashing system. I have lost a horse before, but he was just standing outside. I thought he might not wander too far, but then he did wander too far. And then I left and I came back and I saw him along the shore. And then every time I go back, I look for him again. But I haven't seen him since. In fact, I thought that this horse might be him. The same pattern. Just he no longer has the gold armor he had before. Might be him. It's just I never named the old guy and I haven't named this new one. I didn't know how to name things back then. You have to take the name tag to an anvil to name it first. And then you click on the thing with the name tag in your hand. That is just a really... It's almost an ocean, by the way. But it's not really an ocean. But it's basically an ocean. If you were to sail across that thing, that's basically a crazy ocean. Now, I think I have an ocean base in that lower darkened quadrant to the lower left right there. The southwest. That's basically an ocean. But, you know, it's a Great Lake. Something. Now we're going around the shoreline of this amazing Great Lake. Without the map, I would have assumed it's just some crazy endless ocean. What's this then? Still no mountains. Really interesting. How natural this all feels with the distribution. I'm getting close to my mountain base. To the Pink Hill base. Very, very close actually. It's either this hill or the next hill over. Uh-oh. All good recon. Ooh, And I'm not sure if different species of horse run faster or if it's based upon the armor. I gotta read the article about horses. Okay? I don't know what that blue bar means. I'm not sure if they need to eat or if eating just heals them or something. Aha, I know where I am. That is my Pink Hill base, and that's the village next to it. I've stripped of its goodies. Yay! Pretty cool. Almost. Come. And leashing works from a distance as well. Apparently, riding camels is great in the desert. Now, is there any reason for me to farm over here at this base? Is there any reason whatsoever for me to do something at this base? I'm trying to think. Nah. I mean, I had the horse on me. If I didn't have this horse, then maybe. But I'd rather have the horse end up at the village. I'll give him a good spot in the village somewhere. Remember, I didn't even start off with a horse. I started off with the horse armor and the saddle and the leashes on me for the leads. Look at that shining beacon up on the hill. Isn't it glorious? Oh. Gonna look better once I put the pillars down, but pretty cool. Yeah. Haha. This could be a stable. This could be a stable. For now. The horse needs 2 tiles to fit outside. Get off of it. Stop it. No. Right? I'm pretty sure. As you see. Yep. And I have this pond. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Well, I think this guy can escape. Escape. I can get more though. I wanted to have an aquarium. Now I can. Or basically, if you were from before, I want to turn this whole area down here into a nice Hanama Bay. Not so much a Waimea. A nice tropical reef-filled bay. So every so often, I'm purchasing reef from the traveling vendor when he sells them. Because I can't harvest the living kind unless I have the silk touch. I have to make a second pickaxe or something. Maybe. Either way. Living stuff. I can regrow it and get a bunch of fish. Have them swimming around my little area where they can't go upstream because they can't. Maybe salmon can. Salmon's the only fish that can go upstream. What is this? Simulation. I'm afraid if I put this guy in there, he's going to escape. Born free. You're gonna eat them? Oh. It's okay if he's lost. Okay, let's go over here and get this stuff over here for smelting. And I have these maps here now. Put away everything else first. I have to break apart those blocks. And this is for utility. The rail. Be good. And I'll leave the ore over here. I think there's room now. The gold, the iron. And there should be more lava. Iron, the gold. Now for the copper. Not so much sand for now. I'm only doing one as well. Okay, and now we got the buckets. I'll multiply these ops eventually. I don't want the sand at this moment. All good. And now, back to the map table. I believe the maps update each other. I think so. Alright, so we have this map, that map, and this map. See, this map should be, look, you see? It's filled out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Check it out. Chazoom. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. We want the glow frame. Behold my works in despair. Wow. Whoa. The rest is already done. Oh my gosh. And now I can teleport all the way down to here. Want me to prove it? Count down from the number 25. I'll tell you when to start. Not yet. Not yet. Hold. 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 A bit more. I need some more scaffolding and a bit more food before rolling out. I can't just gotta be. Have the string, have the bamboo. Okay, let's take a second. Scaffolding 84, more than 64. Last time I checked. Okay, that is taken care of. The torches, I have 49, that's fine. And I want to quickly eat into my empire and buy some pumpkin pie. Like a schmoman. Alright, that's all done. And now we go. Lock it back up. Und est. I have 10. I have over 10. Gotta block it. Same thing for these diamonds. I don't need them on me. Taking up space. And we have all this cosmetic stuff. That'd be irresponsible. I just gotta clean up a couple things, and then you can start counting down, I promise. Any second now. Yeah. 80-second now. You can count down, but not now, 'cause it will take a little while for you to count down. Cheese. Okay, you, lapis lazuli, iron. I'll keep you on me. It's fine. 9. Nope. You become another block. Okay, good. And then I run way over here really fast. I'll drop off that hay and these cosmetic items. And the lapum lazulum. We'll drop off this meat over here in the bottles. Back over to the left, and I will rebuild this tower of lapis lazuli. Okay. And the meat in the bottle. We'll leave the bottle here. Right there. And I was gonna make 3 speed potions. I'll make 3 speed level 2 I'll make a bunch of... Let's just make a bunch of speed level 2 potions, huh? Why? Because I can. What's gonna stop me, huh? You? You over there? Huh? Nobody. Nobody. All good. Alright, and another Mac wart here. Really quick before I go, you know? Huh, I turned that dirt spot into water. Or, into mud. Okay. Then, Azukar. Sugar. 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 Extra fast now. Got the slow fall and the oh no. I'll just take 2 of those and keep 1 for later. And I'll take 1 fire resistance. The rest will be speed. And this time I want glowstone. I want the glowstone. Because I want the more powerful version, not the longer lasting version. Normally I do the longer lasting version, not the powerful. Can't have both. The more powerful version takes glowstone. Okay. And now, here we go. I'll let you know when you can start counting, okay? So, I need blaze rods. Okay. That's what I need. General. And I would like to go through the nether and identify the coordinates for these distant locations. And then bring a bunch of map material with me while I'm out there. We've already established that the birch base at the bastion, I am planting sugarcane, and it's sort of centralized for a few other locations within the nether. And I could use that to make additional paper or more maps. But the cartographer, I need that on me. You have. I have 1 compass. I can make more compasses rather easily. And that is a great reason to have iron and redstone. By the way, that we aren't even addressing. It's the elephant in the room. Actually, it's called Le Campon, which is a French word meaning compass. Bam. What the heck is that? Recovery compass? Echo shard? What is this? Craziness. Do you want a daylight sensor? Maybe. Got 10 minutes. Okay, so iron. Alright, well, we have the compasses. A whole lot of 15 of them. And that'll come in handy for the future. 3 iron for a bucket. Good to go. Paper up ahead. I have the cartography table here. I can make more paper for more maps. Going from the birch base, which is sort of where I just was. And I think I'll take a map from there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna pick up this base right here. The southeast toward Taiga. So I'm gonna make a copy of that map right here. Right now. That good? That good? Alright. So hey look, I already have paper. Mission accomplished. Oh yeah. Alright, I have a lot of paper already actually, so that takes care of that problem. I wanted to move forward and then make new maps at each location through each of my portals. Like the snowy biome, I don't have. Well, I do have a map there actually. I have a whole map board. It just wasn't connected because I didn't know how far away it was. I think it's 7,000 tiles, which is pretty far away. You know? So that would be, you know, like it's positive. Like way over there or something. Crazy stuff. Yep. That's what's happening. And I'll be using this map as I go. Once I get there. But I'll be going through the portal once I'm there. I'll be going through the nether portal. Back and forth. So on. Yeah. Okay. Mission. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Hey. Okay, mission established. Right now. Super fast. Yes, sir. And then right over here. So my goal is to make my way down to the birch. Well, to each of my different spots, and then poke my face through and then see where I'm going to be ending up at. Making new maps at every location. And then tying them all together to make a master map. Maps don't work in the Nether. Now, I of course already have a map for this spot here. That's the first little area right below the main map. There's nothing off there to the right or the front. Okay? And potion just wore off because that's how it works. That's why I grabbed so many of them. And my food has worn out. What happened? Okay, where the heck am I? One of my water bases. I think I'm south. Pretty sure I am. You are scary. What the heck are you doing? Oh, I see how it is. He's drowning. That's not gonna work. Ugh. Actually became a problem. He was the harbinger of doom. Because I had no material on me. Get the heck out of here, man. Because I have no ladders. Is that why? Are you punishing me? There it goes. This is 281, 1167, so it's still within that range. It is within, yep. I can see the, yeah. This is right below the river. Basically. I already have this on the main map. Next push. Next potion. For another minute. The the difference between the nether and the overworld is 8. Ratio of 1 to 8. So multiply the position by 8 and there's your overworld position. Roughly. Okay, moving on. We're just heading toward my other bases, marking spots as I go. Powered by potions. Here's the birch forest that we know all about. That we know all about. I can leave this map here. And the snowy biome was on the opposite side. Now, is a bastion guaranteed to have a netherite plans? Rhetorical question. That's what I'm asking myself on this day. Because I haven't found it here yet. I've been looking. But let's look a little bit harder now that my pickaxes don't suck. Now that I'm here at the bastion, let's just roll out the bastion. I am here. The gilded blackstone, which is just a cosmetic piece. Oh. Okay, let's try to get a sense of the overall size here. You know? Mark torches along the way just to mark the direction of my travel as I dig through this whole thing. Consume more. Now I will consume my first and only fire immunity potion. Okay. And I'll drink the slow falling potion. Duda. Aha. I found something. Structure. There's actually a fair amount of gilded blackstone here. This is all very hard to see anything if I'm not using torches. You know? It's all black. Nice. Not good. Interesting layout here. Have I been here before? That's one of my lanterns. And there's more of my structures over here. Said y-axis 8. I care more about just digging through this entire area where the bastion was, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Part of my long-term thing, but, you know, the long-term is coming to a close. I don't have any netherite armor, or I have to go search for more. At this point, it's all of the same material, but I have no boxes, amazingly. No, I have 3. I'll use 1. It's all going to be blackstone and only blackstone. I'm going to go choose a direction. Add some torches. For hope, you know? Hope. What is hope? Hope is a dream that we as a people can fight back against tyranny in all of its forms. Star Wars. Hey, look, stairs. See? It's like buried in the phlegm. What is going on here? Those are stairs, right? Happening. I think my pickaxe is awesome. Different type of block for all of us. Why? But why? But why? Why are they giving me gold all of a sudden? Bothering me. Boss fight. Well, I'll be. Huh. That was completely buried within the rock, surrounded by these other blocks. Very interesting. That was absolutely buried within the surrounding rock. Huh. Hey, dirty. Like we gotta strip mine this bad boy. And there's quite a bit of this gilded blackstone. But I guess because my pickaxe is so good, it's almost always giving me nuggets, where before it was almost always just give me the basic gilded blackstone to be used as a block to be later harvested. Maybe? Is that what happened? I'm just trying to basically, as I was before, and then wanted to come back, and I guess now it's the time to come back. It's sort of in between tasks. I'm doing this map thing overall, but I'm here. And I keep passing through. I keep pushing off this task a little bit. The task is to dig around the entire bastion to find the actual perimeter of it. Just roll him out. Great, I gotta watch out now. I'm gonna go forward until I hit some sort of hole in the wall. Torches as I go. Okay, hole in the wall found. I'm gonna go back and donate some goodies to the box of yore. Beautiful. And over here. Yep, there is quite a bit of gilded blackstone. And look at where we are. I'm right above that other orchard spot I was making before. Those true trees and the whatever. It looks kind of good. Whole thing is coming down. And then I guess I'll farm some pigs for a bit. And the surrounding area. Now that I'm stronger and I have this infinity bow and, you know, all of that. Seeing as I'm in the area. Yeah. Keep it nice and congealed. I said congealed. Not today. Hey, stop it. Brick here, and there's bricks over here. Going lower and lower and lower. All this blackstone. Look, and lower still. It's crazy. But you know what? I was already trying to dig through it all. I guessed y-axis 8 at the time, but that's before I was using coordinates. Ha ha ha. It's a y-axis 38. Looking for some cavity I haven't found before. You know? An extension of the bastion. Plus, it's nice to get all this. Just a bit of gold here. Right? Yeah. Bit of gold. This bastion wall. They get rid of him. Those magma blocks are really easy to break open. I made the stream 60 frames per second, but brought down the bit rate. Does it look any better or worse? Or the same? Before it was 30 and now it's 60. In theory. Okay, and I'll leave a single box right here because this is clearly a checkpoint. Bada boom. There's a lot of gold. I thought it was like a rare thing. My horse is by the shore. My future dockhouse. I had to jump over the wall a bit to get there. Yeah. Beyond the wall over here. That's my wall. Okay. Place is crazy. This place is dangerous. This is deadly. But I'll make sure it's nice and wide open so I can see it. Because I could just punch right through the ground and then boom. I want to see it. Show me the danger. Good. Well, that's where I was. That is where I were. That is where I were. True. I should have a workbench next to these boxes. Ingot. And drink more potion. I'm still trying to dig through this place. That's scary. There's nothing hidden here. I'm looking for hidden rooms. Can't get me down here, buddy. If I find something. And we have our gilded again. Dude, what the heck is this? Uh, uh. Oh, that's mine, isn't it? Mine isn't. Mine, yes. Unstruck pay dirt. Now I gotta repair the shovel as I go. Gonna go further down. I don't think there's anything left here. Let's just keep excavating underneath this whole thing. I really don't think it's gonna go any lower. Well, except for over there. Like parts of it are pushing lower. Like this, for example. Why do you exist? And why do you go over here? Oh man. Yep. Right there. Alright. I know where I am. Let's dig away all this right now. All of this. I love digging through this stuff. I can turn it into brick or whatever. Fences and all of that. Stairs and whatever. It doesn't mean I have to go farm a bunch of enemies because of the XP issue. And I have to harvest some critters here. When do I think Fallout Season 2 is going to release? I don't know. May, June. July 12th. Maybe around 4th of July. But a couple weekends before or after. Because explosions and, you know, America. And Fallout. Maybe. But not too late. Becomes like a Christmas thing. I don't know. It has to be right in the middle of summer. These things are timed, right? Appropriately. You have to think about what else is releasing at the same time. What's it going to be competing with? is if something else big is like Stranger Things, for example. It wouldn't be wise for them to release Fallout Season 2 when Stranger Things Season whatever comes out. You know? Wouldn't be wise. The same weekend. For some reason. I want the quartz. Show me the quartz. Fish. I'll leave the quartz here, it's fine. I feel like there's a lot of material here. Lots of potential real estate. Scary. I see. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Risk reward. Oh, this year? Yeah, I think it'll be this year. Pretty sure. I think someone just said in the chat somewhere that they heard that the current season wrapped up recently. Hey, look. You see, look, there's something here. How dare they? I've already stripped this thing down. I have to take care of my tools pretty soon. So that means I have to go fight some enemies. I saw the first episode of White Lotus on HBO Max. On the home box office, you know? On the Teletube. And, yeah. Sure. Why not? That's a show. And I'm trying out some game on the side. Every so often. I'm trying out some game side. Called Timberborn Beavers. I have games on my Steam profile from years ago. A bunch of weird early access beta stuff that I dip in every so often. This game's in early access beta. It's a bit more of a game now. I might stream it one day. Beavers. No? Every square inch of this building will be demolished and rebuilt in my name. Maybe. The major portions, I mean, if I find something If this is the interesting staircase, right? Happen upon some natural staircase. Wait, probably because I built it. Maybe because I built it. I'll leave that there. Whoa. What's going on? Oh, I know where I am. I came at the back end toward the lower pit. This lower pit. Look, this the back end of bag end. So, I'm gonna dig up some of this gold to repair my pickaxe. Go. Make him use my shovel. Getting some of this gold nearby. Hotfoot. This is pretty old, this hole. And the real route is this way, I believe. Goes down that way. Toward that underground automated rail. Leading toward that other portal. And boom, ingot. And speed potion. Good. Whole thing is all this rock here. Digging sideways. What? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was almost done for. Scary territory. Here's more bric-a-brac. Uh, uh. Okay. Coast is clear. Wait. Uh, 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 uh. Let's not destroy the route I came from. That's the first and last mistake. Nothing positive. Funny, running into existing torches. Yeah, no. I see I've marked off this area. Let me go back over here. Why is there a wall up here? Why is there a structure? Why? The secrets of the bastion. I think I want to move on to some other task. As I move on, move back over and kill those pigs. Right now. I'll use another speed potion. Without dying. Okay, so I want to go this way. This way? Nope, this way. And then over here, and then over here. Now it's time to rock that roll. Right now. Time to kick butt. Yes. Oh my gosh, I almost thought I lost my hoe. Oh, no, yes. And I'll be farming some pigs. And whatever. Middle of the night. Got these fires burning everywhere. Now enemies should start spawning. Operation repair my shovel. Go for lunch. Yeah, I was already over here. Going around, fighting enemies, doing stuff. Having a hard time. harder. Yeah. These stupid boars. I think you can, sir. See. They're from down below trying to get up. Trying to repair my tools here. Stuff. I see. So let me harvest these shroom lights while I'm in the area. If y'all don't mind. Do I hear the boars? I think I do. Yay. Thank you, Saw. Okay. Looking great. I am harvesting the flims out here. All over the map. My lights now. Sorry. Feller. They're mine now. Okay, to get all these guys over here I shot with my shovel out. And the quartz here as well. No extra boxes though. I have something right over here though. All these garbage swords. Good stuff. Oh, look at that. Well, you don't say. They're running away? So they should be like right around the corner. Oh, I see. They circled around. Have it. Trying to repair my shovel, okay. Alright, this spot's looking nice. Nicely farmed up. Get some food. I came for XP. I gotta repair my pickaxe as well, or not. That. Gosh. Thank you. Dig this stuff up and swap over to my shovel at the last moment here. Looking great as I trounce on through the landscape. That worked, huh? Golly. Yep, I have all those campfires, so it's pretty easy. Find out where I've been. Swap this out for my sword. And I'll leave this on the ground for now. Getting some goodies here. I guess I'll make quartz blocks. I guess. Yep. Nobody gets gold. You hear me? Bada boom. Awesome. Try to throw a bunch of stuff down a hole here. That might help. Fun. Alright. Throwing stuff down a hole. Throwing stuff down a hole. Sounds like a plan to me. Bam. Good stuff. Now we're done there. Never happened. Yep, in there. Lots of everything. around here. Crazy biomes of your. Boom. That guy way over there. Those dudes. That feller. That guy. His friend around the corner. Those walkers up there. And here I come. With shovel out. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Gotta be careful here. There you. Looking great. Looking just great. I'm gonna try to seal up this whole area. Earlier I said it's not worth the risk. It's not like it's over lava or anything. I just felt like, you know, a waste of time. I go down there, down some side quadrant, forget where I've been. And it just turns into some mess. Not that bad. Yeah. Great. Uh-oh. This hole is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Keep putting down the occasional torch here. Just so it's kind of obvious. Yeah, buddy. And here we are. Not gonna get lost now. No, sir. All the gold. Gotta block it up. I gotta ingot it up. Alright, everybody. Keeping on with the flim flams. Hole. Good hole. A righteous hole. Full of XP and quartz. So I guess after adventuring through the nether for a bit, you end up with a whole lot of quartz over time. And you sell it over time for emeralds. And or use it as a building material. So you should have a base filled with quartz and emerald as a building material. Okay, this whole spot is done. But I'll leave the torches just in case I dig into this location from another direction. Come in handy several times in the past. I love scaffolding. Fashion. Yeah, but I'll be Jed's clan pitch. One little spot of lava. Not today. Your grand old flag. Getting rich in these parts. Problem here is I don't like wasting material, and I don't have any boxes on me. Let's take the slow falling potion and have a fun time for a second. There's wood right there, folks. Did you know that there's wood right there? Over here complaining about not having wood. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Okay. I'm pretty sure they can't get me right here. Right here, I think I'm safe. Ah. Well, golly. Right here, I think I am safe, huh? No. Didn't I just make some chests? Now I threw them on the ground or something? It's okay, I'm done. I'm done here anyways. We're heading back. I was just exploring for a second. We got massively sidetracked. And there's a lot of gold back there, right? Now the problem here essentially is I don't have any gold in the hotbar to throw on the ground. Yep. Don't care about the gold, huh? Sometimes I don't care about it. Now I have to make a deposit. Where's all my smoke? My smoke. Here's my smoke. Yeah. Need more trees. More wood for more chests. By the way, before I do anything. Block of quartz, and then boom. And just then you ride. Yep. I don't need no stinking red mushrooms. Here's something aiming at me. Taking the big aim. I have 50 quartz again. Wonderful. And certain number of shroom light. And oh boy. Gold here and there. Let's put more gold in the hotbar. That's good. Stack that up. And now we're good all around. I just need some wood now. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Don't be cruel. Come on. I keep thinking I lost my tools somewhere. Okay, mission accomplished. I think. Most of it goes in the ground. There it is, all done. And then the wood. And then a ton more chests. Okay, I feel more comfortable now. I was all congested up with a bunch of garbage. You know? Now I can head back to the other spots. I don't have a portal out here. I don't have a portal out here. It's just the spot I was fighting enemies at and whatever. What I was trying to do. To repair my shovel. Where I came from. Yeah, it is. Here's the up and over the hill activity. Yeah. There. More shovel harvest. Great. Shovel. Now, there might be something here, but we'll see. Well, I have a lot of pork chop and quartz. Good thing I checked. Alright, and then more block of quartz because I can. And now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. Goodbye. Yep. Right on down. We. Check this box. Nothing for me. Well, a stack of 64 coal ain't bad. I'll grab that. And I'll make torches. Standard torches, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Even more than before? Oh my gosh. A whole lot of torches. And even more. Right now. All the torches. Okay, so now we're leaving. Now my goal, I guess after dropping all this material off, If you recall, well, my plan of dropping the material off is to head through to the snowy plains and make a copy of the maps from there, and then bring those back. Then I'll be kind of done. But I dropped off a bunch of material over here at the birch forest. I did. And I'll leave these torches here. All the stuff to bring with me, basically. I'm gonna bring it here to bring back with me. I heard me. I'll leave these pork chops for later. These extra torches for later. I'm gonna step through and grab all the goodies. So can I pick up aquatic enemies in general? Or just fish? Whatever. Interesting. A bucket with a zombie in it? Zombie bucket? Maybe. So. Alright. Diorite. And then granite. It. Paper. And block of coal. And I guess the clay. And it. Bye-bye. Okay, so wait a minute. Opposite side. So I have all this stuff on me. Block of quartz, stack of pork chop, and I'll take all this other stuff with me. Yep, 2 arrows can be left behind. In exchange for 64 torches, and we are good here. Now I'm carrying this back home with me, or to the main portal, and then dropping it off on the other side, and then preparing for another journey to the other end, for the snowy biome. And I'm making potions there. I have the whole setup down there. Alright. You can't get me. Can't get me. You can't get me. But I have to fight a bunch of enemies now to get my XP up so I can repair my stuff. A great way to repair is also just vendoring while holding an item. Like selling a bunch of stuff to a vendor while holding a shovel with mending on it. Wait. You don't care about it? Stop it. Stop. Oh my god. If I didn't have gold there, that would have been death. Jeez. Okay, keep on going. Be careful. The doors, they do nothing. And now we're back. Wasn't that fun? I've been all over the map today. More quartz. So I'm gonna step through this portal. Well, not through this portal. The portal all the way down the way and drop off a couple loads. Oh, that was scary. No. Ooh, open the wall. Metal crates are lined in rows. What? Oh. What's happening here? Not today. We got this die right here. Stuff I want to load up in here for Victor. Grabbing. Here now, another load of awesome garbage from down below. Load my pockets and again. So remember, the goal is to head to the snowy biome and plot some maps or grab the maps that are already there and then make duplicates of them. So I need the paper, which I do have. I have 28 paper. I have the cartography table. And I have one extra map. That's all I need, right? Sure. Sure. And I'll just drop off all this extra stuff I was carrying. I don't need the extra iron. Gold, sure. Passing back through the nether. I have torches. Empty out my pockets. All this extra stuff here. Yes. World can't get me down. Huh? Name tag 2 string 2 arrow. I'll leave those 3 arrows over here. And what's that? Is that paper? That's also paper. A lot of paper. No! How dare that happen to me? I wasn't wearing armor. Bad. Not a laughing matter. Alright, I have massive quantities of torches I'm leaving behind. I just want 1 stack of torches with me. Everything else is fine. So sword, axe, boom. I'm not really going to be hanging around the area that requires a bunch of piglin slaying, so I don't need the gold out. Put it away. Block format, you know. Still keep it on me. Never know. Put away the excess. Bada boom. Now this is all night vision. I'll take 2 night vision. Please? I'm heading into the snowy plains of your... of your I'm not using speed. Goodness gracious. Here I go across to the other side toward to the snowy biome. Now, this is in some other weird direction. I think it's like coordinate 7,000 or some weird thing. Because this point out here is so far away. Yep. Forever and 5 days. Until where I gotta be. I'm not using a speed potion right now. Eating entire pumpkin pies. And I have, don't I have another? No, I did make one more. I have one more portal location further up at the fortress itself. So here we are. Checkpoint Alpha. Going in. So I already have some maps made over here. He's positioned 5,000. Pretty extreme. I think the next position is 7,000. At that other location talking about. As you can see. Space. Time. Reality. So, am I going to be running back 5,000 blocks back to the home base on foot? Is that what's going to happen? Perchance. Perchance. So, step one. I gotta make a copy of this existing map. That is level 1. Alright, so here's the map. Okay, and I want to go north west that way, right? Hold on. Well, I have to turn this right here into a locator map first of all. That really helps things out. No guessing there. Put away my shield. Big map. Alright, so spawn is that way, and spawn is that way. Spawn is that way. Alright, so now we know. Yep, this is that way. I have to go that way forever. But I can't really saddle up with some other new horse or something. But I think that's my job now. To run from here all the way down. So maybe you see how if I'm holding this map, it's showing on the map right there. If I make that a locator map, it'll probably also show my location on it and the location of every other map with that same name. Yeah. And so that's a good way to mark. Oh, that's a good way to mark locations on the map. Because how else would you mark locations on the map? It's by having item frames with a map in it. And then you have a copy of the map all over the place. Basically, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so I got this one, and then we'll be making more maps, but I want to make it daytime here. So let's make two more basic maps. Empty maps. One and two. Okay. And I already have a cartography table. Alright, let's go. So exciting. Okay, where we're going, I have a map on me. Everything's awesome. Night vision, no speed, just running around, hippity-hoppiting, and I have some food. Not a ton. That's okay. Pumpkin pie. Sounds like a plan? I'll be going that way, right? See the coordinates, I want those numbers to go. Yeah. And I'll be going 2 maps worth on this journey. I'll be right back. Okay? Yes. Or else.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Hello? Okay, so now I'm gonna go that way really fast. Forever. Yep. It's happening, people. I wonder what the Frostwalker boot mod does. I have access to it.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a king.
Long-term travel. I'm also looking for snowy peaks, you know.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about.
I'm searching for the snowy peaks, or, you know, some high mountainous terrain as well. Pretty sure I'm moving faster by doing this, but it's also consuming my food faster. A hunger meter. This is a snowy taiga biome. What's the snow going on? Hit up this high ground. Could give that dog a bone. Have a bone. I can get a bone from a fish. Climb this mountain here. The very edge of the map. In fact, it's going to go off the map. Yeah. Guard post. But I think I'm about to enter a different map. Well, before I start running away. Hey there, Allison. Before I start running away, make sure there's nothing around me. I'm good. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, I saw that structure out there. Right there. What elevation? This is considered a mountain. But it's almost a mountain. Almost a mountain. Game says no music for you. You have to earn it. I'll probably get music once it's morning. or something. So, we want to head south, right? Is that what I established? There's a mountain out there. I'm really curious about it. So now it's time to make another map. This is so exciting. Right here. Countdown. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. And then a 5. Okay. And then 4. 3. And then 1. Perfect. Alright, and then I add a compass to it. And this right here is south of Snowy Plains. Okay. I can just name it, right? Kill. I did it, everybody. I'm a real explorer. Now I'm heading to that hilltop, because that's pretty high elevation. And I see another hilltop beyond it. Please be the mountains. Please be the mountains, baby. So at this point, I'm going to increase the render distance. Max it out. Might affect things, by the way. So render distance is 76 chunks. Whoa. Mountains! 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 Is that? That looks like a mountain to me. Well, the game is not liking this render thing. I should give it a second, huh? Yeah, I'll bring it back down. So sorry. About am I in? What? What's happening? Oh my god. What? There's a thing that was happening that I've never experienced before. Something happens. There's deep snow. I've never had that happen before. This deep snow? It's cold. Why is it cold? That's the thing that happens? No. What in the world? Wait a minute. What is going on right now? And what's happening to me? I'm on some glacial shelf. I'm on a glacier. Really gonna have a good shovel. No. No. Oh, it's any tool. Any tool. Good. Good. Not just shovel. This stuff sucks. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. I said just maybe. How did I even... Move. Move. Stuff sucks. Major hazard. It might be all around the mountains. I want to go toward that mountain. Deathly curious. Look, everybody, it's a ram. What do you do? Hey, goat, what do you do? Give me cheese? What do goats do? Is that a goat? They can jump really high. They can ram mobs. They give you goat horns and milk. So they do give you cheese. And, you can breed them. Goat horn. Goats drop a goat horn when they charge into a solid block. Okay. Only 2 horns can be dropped per goat, so you have to put them into a cage or something and have them just ram the walls or something. They try to keep to highlands versus lowlands. They take less fall damage. They try to jump around. Every 30 to 300 seconds, a goat tries to ram a single unmoved target it can range, including players. It can ram me, knock me off the cliff right. Serious. Right, and then you milk them by using a bucket. And breed them, use. Can you ride them? No, that's it. Where am I? Heading toward that mountain with what I'm doing. Now we know a problem with this nighttime or something? Oh no, but that was that snowpack was deep and terrible. And this looks like a mountain to me. Doesn't it look like a mountain? What's happening? That was worse than before. I was bamboozled. Dangerous. Pretty exciting. Basically, I can't see the dirt on the side like that. Look, gotta send out a feeler. See that? No. It sort of pulls me in, like water, basically. It feels like slow motion water. Wait. This is shovel. Forging a new path. Leave me alone. Huzzah! Lewis and Clark expedition. Mapping. It's time to go to bed, I think. Bing. Bing. Bing, bing. Chicken jockey. All right. In the mountains. And then I'm going to set up a portal. Look at that mountain. This has to be a mountain. I mean, it has to be. It just has to be. And then once I'm up there, I can look out and... I'm going to be careful climbing this mountain. See, I'm looking for the mountains because it's supposed to have emeralds. And I think a higher yield of coal or something. I'm in the clouds, baby. I was hoping. This is a single mountain, you know. Single mountain. But this is a mountain. I'm pretty sure this is a mountain. Murder sweetheart and none of them true. And I remember the things I do. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoops. What have I done? What have I done? Fast. No balls. Ruining everything. I gotta watch out for these goats. No? They could ram me right off this thing. They do damage to the block? They might. They break their horn. At least. Alright, 1 for the money, 2 for spaghetti sauce. And it's time to roll. So, I'm going to open up my journal first and mark this coordinate location. 5426. 159, 397. Mountain portal. Okay. And I'll put down the bed again. Respawn point is set. Everything else is good to go. In the 5 by 5. And 5. 4. 3. 2. Where am I gonna go? Under a big pool of lava? Will they be mean to me like that? I'm probably up in the sky or in the ceiling. Guessing. Oh yeah. Perfect. I'm in the ceiling. Wunderbar. Take that. Stop making scary sound. That. Perfect. Perfect. And now I'm 663. 115.48. That it? Sure. On the nether side. See you on the nether side, babe. Now I want to tunnel down. You know, nice and carefully. Now I have other locations. In this book. 1 second. So I think second portal, main with forward 169.99, negative 132, positive 158. Okay. Nether portal leading to the snowy biome is 632. Okay. So I can connect this location to 632. Negative 136. Find out what direction I have to go. Negative 136. Yep, negative 136 and 632. So I have to go that direction forever. Go in straight lines, okay? As much as possible. Do it nice and straight. I said straight. Straight lines here. Pretty scary. Going like this. I can fall, you know. We're pretty high up right now. Near the roof. Ceiling. Here in the nether. So, what? I found something. Make this nice and obvious, just in case I ever get lost. I'm still going straight, okay? Another tunnel. Cool. Yes. Trying to go to negative 136 here. A straight line bonanza. No. But hey, we got some ancient debris. Otherwise known as debris. France. No netherite plans yet. Okay. Okay, wait, 136? And then, was it 632? Let's just confirm. And the z-axis. And I think I'll put down a box here at this point. Okay. So. $632,119. $632,119. Do I have any signs on me? No, otherwise I would have put a sign up saying where I was going. $632,119. I'm basically at 119. That's gonna work out. So 632. Here I come. That indicates what direction to go. We're basically already there. Hey! Hot lasagna. Oh my goodness gracious, we've done it. Perfect lineup and pitch. Look at that thing. Smells of fresh mahogany. Look at that thing. Didn't ask for anything more. To mountain is what I'll say. You know? To mountain. Of your. Yay. So I just ran from... I'll show you what just happened. My own hands. So I like how it's showing me the equivalent spot actually within the nether. That's now. Yeah, that's interesting. This is where you would be if you popped out of the map right now and made a portal. Is that what they're saying? I think it is. I didn't know it shows you that. Oh my gosh. I just learned something. Let's say I scout this map and I say, I like that spot over there. Poopity boopity doobity doo. I like that spot over there. Let me go find it on the map. Okay, and then as I'm exploring within the nether, I can check this, and this is sort of giving me... I say that the map doesn't work in the nether. It's not really true. The map does work, you just can't see where you are. But you can see where you would be in the overworld, in the other dimension, if you were to build a portal. Because, for example, I know that this portal right over here leads to the birch forest, leads to the snowy plain. In that spot right there. But anyways, I went down on foot for half of a large map, very large, into a quarter of another map until I found a mountain top and I built another portal. That's pretty awesome. So now the return trip on foot by way of the nether. It took a second to get there. The other way. Now, I could build a rail here between these 2 points, because hopefully that single mountain has emeralds in it. Maybe it does. Maybe, because it seemed like it's a darn mountain to me. I could ask Grok. Look. Oh my gosh, that wasn't bad at all. There, you see here, the crusty way. Oh my gosh, it's really happening. Oh, so that means I have to have item frames at every... at the very least, I have to have item frames at every single portal location and every single base, because it marks on the map. It's a hidden mechanic for marking locations on the map. Otherwise, you can't. I was trying to consider how it's going to handle my map room. The signs don't really work. They're a big old vertical, terrible sign that's standing over the map itself. And I was thinking maybe if I have a more of a zoomed in map versus zoomed out, although I can have signs every so often pointing to things. I don't know, but some method, but this works very well. See? I know that this map in my hand is on that wall over there. But it only shows me where this particular map is posted on a wall. Okay? Which means once I enter a new map and I have any major point of interest, I should probably build an item frame. So my first and primary and only singular task in reality is to get the item frame online. And that just, I believe, requires 1 piece of leather and maybe 9 sticks or something like that. So I think I have leather right here. I dug the thing, I followed the coordinates, you know. I wrote down the coordinates in the past, and it came in handy. It came in handy. Now, we can clearly see how amazing the nether transport system sort of is. Especially if I had some sort of rail here. But it's not that bad. Yep. Okay, we're already done. And this right here is the top. So we're pretty safe of uh, lava coming from on top. So I wanted some sticks, and I wanted some leather, and I want some item frames. Boom, 2. Very nice. And I go back, and I go back. This is just so cool. So you have to have duplicate maps, and you have to have a big map board with all the other maps in one big old map. Okay? If you hold any individual map, it'll show you where the other maps are. Well, I guess you don't have to have all the maps on the same board because you only see the maps on the map. You only see the marked maps for the map that you're holding. But it's important to have the location or the primary point of interest with the item frame. But it too is also marked. Right here, this map is not marked until I mark it. Or this location isn't marked. So right now, I'm gonna slap that, and then I'll use a cartography table. To duplicate the map. Copy the map, you see? And now, boom. Ha ho, ha ho ho ho. Oh yeah. How about that, Mr. Jeeves? Alright. And then I have like 2 mountains to deal with. Yay, look, it works. Yay, look, it works. So, let me learn about the mountains biome. There's 7 mountain biomes. Sure. And slopes. Meadow. Cherry Grove. I guess that's a mountain. I guess a grove is a mountain. I guess. I guess it's a mountain. The snowy slopes. Yeah. Yeah. No trees. Yep, polar bears. Uh-huh. The peaks. These are not the peaks, by the way. I want the jagged peaks. With the top of the peak being Y255. So this is not the peak. Why? Because the jagged peak will have sheared stone sides. It'll be kind of obvious. This is just a really high hill. That being said, yeah, so the frozen peaks or the jagged peaks or the stony peaks any of the peaks. Let me ask Grok something. Trying to find naturally spawning emerald ore. As I'm trying to find naturally spawning emerald ores are just in the peaks, or is there any mountains in specific waxis range? And it says in mountain biomes, any of the mountain biomes, only mountain biomes, or the variants, so all of them, the windswept forest, gravelly hills, windswept hills, snowy slopes, the grove, meadow, stony peaks, frozen peaks, jagged peaks, Y level range between Y16 320. Generation is most common at higher Y levels. Best odds around 232, with the frequency decreasing as you go lower. Yep, 1 or 2 blocks, rarely more. Replaces stone, granite, andesite. Taller peaks due to increased stone exposure. Yep, jagged peaks or stony peaks. Well, I've been working in the emerald mine. In the morning time, it's true. And so basically, the peaks are going to be in, like, it's going to be a obvious, huge mountain range. Whenever it does pop up, I've been searching for quite some time for it because I really want to find a nice range. I thought this was part of it, but this isn't really it. It should be super obvious when it does happen. But I can strip this mountain down systematically. But I don't need to. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. I did that thing there. Now we have a point of interest, the highest point in this entire area. Is that the moon? Okay. Now I think I'll keep pushing forward. Make it daytime. We have this point of interest. Great. I'll leave the flint, snowballs. Take the cobblestone with me for basic building as I'm going. I don't need any torches. And we're going to push forward again. Daytime. And then we quickly go through. And I'll check in one more time to that respawn point through this portal just in case I die. Because I just destroyed the bed. Which means if I died, I'd be respawning back at spawn by my village. Which is kind of far away. I'm sure those side tunnels are full of gold and quartz, by the way. Sure of it. Checked in. So cool, I was able to dig a tunnel over, and it wasn't all that hard, and I just happened to be at the same general elevation, which is weird, to be honest. Not quite sure why I'm at the same general elevation, seeing as I was on top of a mountain. I think it's because there's a translation in the distances here, in the overworld and the nether, times 8, and I was already too high enough or something. Once you're above a certain elevation, it doesn't really matter. Okay, everybody, here we go. That way. Operation that way is a go. No! What has happened to me? No, this is not good. No SBN. I don't like this route. Bad route. Bad, bad. I don't like it. No. Oh, that's what the Frostwalker probably means. It's not speed, it's like about falling through the darn snow, probably. You can now walk on snow without falling to your death. Well, it's pretty rough. I was hoping just to run down this mountain. Is that possible? I think it's possible to run down this mountain without dying, you think? Yeah! Boof! Tish! Twish! 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 Okay, Sebastian. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Get nice and warm here. Alright. I want to go that way. And my shovel be repaired here. Gotta be really, really, really careful around this snow. Oh no! Pretty funny. We just have to go along the cliffside where we can see the dirt. You see all that obvious dirt? That is the clean route. That's all I had for portal material, by the way. I wanted to bring more with me for more portals. There's a village nearby. I don't really need their stuff. Still be careful here. See, this could be deep snow right there. Oh, that could be deep. Oh, this can. Oh. Oh no. Trying to get me, people. They're trying to get me. Run. Trying to get out of here. I did not take my bed with me. I'll stop by this village and steal their bed. And, by the way, the future, make a bunch of copies of the same map. You go through and you mark every village and whatnot between A and B. It'll appear all the way down. Set the. I just set the. Those snowy mountains, I can't tell. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, I started off this journey earlier with horse. Glad there's no snow here. I'll tell you that much. I'm looking for any of the peaks biomes because I want to go really, really high up in the sky, near the very top of the map. Careful here. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh no. I have to go this way. All day. Marathon running. Waiting this right now. I'd rather go to the highlands so I can see where the heck I am. The curve more to the right or north, right? Yeah. Water, let me go around the water. Right now. I'm exploring so much these days. I'm learning how to play. One day I'll figure it out. Right, the sun's going down. Cool. One more map to add to the mix. Heading on over. It's bedtime. Five, four, three, two. Now. Eh. Gotta go, go, go. Look at these trees. The dark forest with much larger trees with a whole lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. high wood to tree ratio here. A lot of mushrooms, large. Place that's fertile. I feel like I'm close to the taiga situation. Ah, let's go get some nice elevation. I just want to go home already. See, without the map and without like the compass position or coordinates, it's really just running around clueless. Just a world, endless world there. Look at that. Look at that situation. Go across the countryside, a whole state. Really is a huge expanse. And rather realistic. What's that? Why are there different trees over there? Why are there different trees across the river, huh? What is this? A new biome? Well, that's interesting. Let's go this way. At one point I got some pale tree, but I couldn't plant it, and I didn't research it. But maybe it's that back there. Treeland, McGee land. Let's go. More over there. There's more over there. Place is a nightmare. You didn't have a map. Look at this place. Oh no. I'm out of trees. Well, I'm going that way still. I'm curious about the top of that hill over there. And the top of that hill over there. I don't have my slow fall potion. It sure would be nice here. It would be nice here. I really am on top of all the trees. Kind of funny. 2%. So many of them. Solid wall. What in the blue blazes is that tree? You got the map wet. Erased. Funny if that was a mechanic. Supposed to put it in an item frame and get it under glass first. Yeah. No. No, the darker forest. No. The darker and darker top of the hill. What is this? What is this? Pale moss. Pale moss. What is this? Ooh, gray leaves. Oh, what? Beautiful. This wood. So beautiful. What is it? Show it to me. Ah. The best wood? Beautiful. Beautiful. It's I don't know who I is. All right. Fine. Leaf block. Right? Hold on. Stop it. Ugh. Then give me your sapling. How come I wasn't able to plant you earlier? I felt like I wasn't able to learn about. Let's learn all about it right. Let's learn all about it right now. The pale oak, because I wasn't able to. What? 1 second. 1 second. Oh, sorry. Uh, Fallout gonna be Christmas. Okay. All right. So pale oaks have a chance of containing creaking hearts in them. What creaking? Players can grow a pale oak by placing 4 pale oak saplings in a 2x2 square. What? Wonder I tried in the past. Oh, because it's such a big tree. I get it. It's such a big tree. You have to have 2x2. I wouldn't have figured that out. Gotta have more saplings. But it says here that pale oaks grown from saplings never contain creaking heart. Now, what the heck is a creaking heart? Pale hanging moss? I want pale hanging moss. I have to cut down all these trees. This is the pale garden biome. Where I am. The weirdo pale, the rare forest biome. Pale oaks, pale moss carpet. Creakings? What the heck is a creaking? It's a hostile, terrible mob that's spawned by active creaking hearts at night. It moves and attacks via headbutting with no support. It looks terrible. Well, this is amazing. What is happening right now? Alright, let's go ahead and sleep in this nightmare hole. This place is scary. Oh my gosh. This place is interesting. So, too bad I don't have obsidian. I'll totally make a portal here. This is the trick now. Because, for example, if I were to make a portal, then tie it back into the previous portal by way of a tunnel, I can then build another portal on top of that other hill over there. And because this portal and that portal are so close together, it would tie back into the same central portal, wherever that might be, which will tie back into the previous tunnel system. So I'll then unload everything into the portal and then tear down the portal, then run to the other spot and do it again, so forth and so on. In this case, where there happens to be a hill system, but I want to chop down all. There's a chance for a creaking heart. A creak. Is protected from all damage by the creaking heart that spawned it. Breaking the creaking heart kills the creaking. Hitting a protected creaking causes resin clumps placed in the wood near its linked creaking heart. What is happening right now? The resin block. I saw it in the menu. Now I get to have resin blocks. What's up with this weird game mechanics? He looks terrible and terrible. He looks like a monster. I'll show him to you quick if you want. This right here is the creature I'll be encountering whenever I cut open the tree and expose the creaking heart. And then I'm supposed to let this thing get empowered by the creaking heart. It'd be kind of obvious, I guess. And once I kill him, he'll drop resin on all the neighboring tree pieces or something. This is what he looks like. Boom. And it spawns at nighttime. Oh no. We'll have to like expose a bunch of hearts and not harvest them. Only harvest them once they empower. There's a 20% chance to spawn a creaking heart. Creaking hearts. Yeah. Alright, so a creaking heart is a living block that can be crafted. It can be crafted. Hold on. Crafted. Oh, it can't. Can it? Yes, with pale oak and a block of resin equals a creaking heart. This is crazy. Happening right now. Okay. A creaking heart is a living block. It can be crafted or found inside of pale oaks in pale gardens. It activates if placed between two pale oaks. Oak logs. Then, during nighttime, it spawns a creaking and protects it from all damage. Breaking a creaking heart is protecting a creaking instantly kills it. Hitting a protected creaking causes resin clumps to grow near its linked creaking heart. Now the question is, what is the radius of the heart? So basically, we have to have a weird factory of weird sprawling wood with hearts that I place, spawn enemies at nighttime, hit the enemy until the thing fills up, and then destroy the heart. Right? That's nuts. I'm down for it. Right. Creaking hearts drop as an item when mined with a tool with silk touch. Otherwise, they drop. I've just figured out one more reason why I want a silk touch axe. Two reasons. One reason is to harvest watermelons. Okay. And the other reason is to harvest creaking hearts. So let's write that down as a note. Not die. This nightmare forest. They headbutt me. Silk touch axe, watermelon, and creaking heart. Alright, so Yep. And they drop a bunch of XP when you destroy them. But you probably don't get any XP until you destroy them. But does it count as destroying it if you break it open with the axe? I don't know. We'll find out. And you combine the block of resin with the pale oak to spawn more of them. Now the block of resin, what the heck is that for? We'll find out. So, tamed wolves can attack the creaking creature. So you have an army of the wolves attacking the guys automatically, which then spawns resin. With a cooldown between each resin production. And, yep, at nighttime the Creaking Heart is awakened. A comparator will activate based upon the activated creaking, which means you can turn a light on or play some note or something. Just say, ding, it's ready. In theory. Now, I'm not too sure about the resin production. About how it can spawn. And how much it spawns and how far it spawns. 1 to 3 resin clumps are dropped when a creaking heart is mined. Without silk touch, fortune can increase the amount, you know. And when the creaking is attacked during nighttime, Goobity Boobity, its associated creaking heart attempts to place 2 or 3 resin clumps on the sides of pale oak logs. Stripped pale oak logs, pale oak wood, stripped pale oak wood blocks are connected to the creaking heart, and within 2 blocks well, so be it. So be it. Well. Step 1, identify the creaking parts. And now I know about the saplings. Plus, I'm rather curious about the wood right now. I mean, I didn't even know about the creaking heart thing. I knew about resin. Now, what sort of property does resin have? 1 second. What's so special about it, huh? Nothing. Hold on. Well, people... Well, I guess it could be used as a block that's easy to break. It's like glass. You instantly break it without any tool. And doesn't have any other unusual properties. And it looks kind of cool, I guess. And can you turn it into chiseled something? Can you craft with it? You do something with it, like yeah, like a chiseled. Okay, it's just a decorative, a decorative brick in theory. Now, as for this pale oak, I'm really curious about what it looks like. It's white wood. It's awesome. Whoa, check it out. Check out this boat. Sign. Well, it's just like birch. In theory. But a bit better than birch. Let's find out. Better than birch. A little bit better. This is like a creamier color, right? Like a mauve. 1 drop of lavender in a bucket of paint. And let's go check out the trapdoor. It looks normal. The door looks pretty vivid, I guess. That looks pretty normal. That metal shackle might be more pronounced here versus a standard birch door. Okay. And the trapdoor. It has a nice metal buckle on it. It's more dignified than birch. Birch seems like you're barely making it. Oh, I know the difference. The difference is also... 1 second. Give me some... It's also... The birch has a zebra print on the signpost itself. And it seems like it's just like a primitive, poorly harvested piece of wood that just happens to be white. But this seems like a dignified, expensive piece of wood that happens to be white. I like the mods. Alright, so cool, I like the wood, and I will leave this here. I want to go up the hill. No. What are you? A closed eye blossom? What's happening here? During the daytime, it's closed. You can use a closed eye blossom to craft gray dye. And then at nighttime, it glows orange. It glows orange? Yeah. That's it. And it glows in the dark, but it does not emit light. And it sucks because I got one before and it made all the bees poisoned. They just open. That's all. And they are detected. So basically, they are a secret nighttime detector, and they can be used in conjunction with other systems to detect when it's day or night. Right now I'm checking on top of this hill. I'm looking for an exposed heart or something. I don't know how often or where it would be. I think it might be time to go. Pretty soon. I think that's a good point to start the next stream. This is an interesting new biome. I'm in the middle of nowhere and I just lost my bed. And here it is. I think I moved this more up the hill. Then sort of end the stream, okay? This is very exciting. I found a new biome, did a bunch of stuff. You know, we're working on these maps. We're coming right along, okay? I gotta check back in and do it again. Oh no. Okay, buddy, I'll catch you on the next day, everybody. We had a great time. And I can't wait to see these enemies next time. I'll be starting off here in the Pale Forest, and I'll mine the heck out of it. And maybe get myself some more obsidian by way of lava and water that I can do. And I'm still exploring the world. Okay? So thank you for watching. Got this new wood and the hope for a resin block, which building block, and yeah, that's about it. I'm sure I'll find some other reason for resin. But I'll catch you all later. All right, and peace out. On the flip side, goodbye. Like and subscribe. I found my end. Goodbye. Goodbye.